playing poker in Texas in general. playing poker in Texas in general. The home game atmosphere here, it's really fun. I don't know, I definitely want to make more trips out here. It's just a great place to play poker and kind of feels like home. I think that's something about Texas in general, is when you're around people in Texas, you kind of just feel like you're at home. And Rounders is exactly that kind of place where, kind of the place that I want to play poker in, because people are laughing, showing their cards and just mixing it up, and it's fun. I don't know, I love it here.
All right, welcome to Rounders Live. This is season 2, episode 9. We are playing a 10-25.
That's a big game.
Yeah, that's a big game. I'm JT. Tonight with me is JJ and Mike.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the booth.
Yeah.
So-
Mikey's first time. We're going to be gentle
Yeah.
or try.
I appreciate it.
So what's going on tonight with, I understand there's some charities working
Yeah.
out here
So
tonight.
usually these guys are giving their chips away to each other like donkeys. But now if any of them win, some of them are giving a portion away to a couple of charities. And Mike Jimenez here, ESPN Radio, is hanging out with us, and we can go over the charities, but we can go player by player. Number 1, seat 1 there, we got Mr. Shane. He bought in for $5,000, right over $5,000, right?
Not Bart Hansen.
Not Bart Hansen is how we know him.
Yeah, Shane is playing for the San Antonio River Foundation, whose goal is to improve the river experience downtown. It's a great
Wonderful.
organization.
Yeah. And then Trey is in seat 2.
Trey is playing for the Pay It Forward Ministries. Pay It Forward is actually pretty interesting. It's helping people who've had their lives destroyed by alcohol or drugs.
wow.
And it's beyond the rehab. It's living assistance. It's helping them,
Helping them past that point.
yes, go on with their lives.
Seat 3 is a fellow real estate agent of mine, Andy.
Yeah.
He's bought in for just the minimum, I think. And by the way, or $2,000, and which is the minimum. By the way, seat 2 was Trey. He bought in for $5,000, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, Andy is with Hill Country Daily Bread. It's a faith-based organization that feeds families in need.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
What about Jack? Jack is in seat 4.
Jack is a newcomer. I play with him a little. He's a cool kid. He bought in for the minimum $2,000. And then we go to Jesse in seat 5, which is $5,000. And then my boy,
Big Daddy Chaz?
Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah.
He bought in for a little bit more, $8,000. Poker Traveler, Mr. Seti Trevino, he bought in for the $10K because he's that guy.
Yeah, both Chaz and Seti are both representing the San Antonio Food Bank today when it comes to their charity. Their mission to fight hunger in San Antonio, Southwest Texas, and also 58,000 people they serve each week with food.
It's awesome.
And E is in seat 9 is our
9.
last player.
Yeah, 9.
9?
And he has a really unique, he was telling me about it earlier before he started playing, but he has a unique charity that he's giving to as well.
Yeah, very fascinating. It's called Magdalene House. It's out of Austin. It helps adult women who have survived sex trafficking.
Wow, that's incredible. Hope these guys win a lot of money and are able to pass it to the charities of their choice.
Yeah. And so again, JT, Michael Jimenez, we'll call him MJ or whatever, and I'm JJ. We're going to get into this. So we want to get started here.
Yeah,
Obviously.
let's kick off the Winter Blast that's going on
Let's
right
do it.
now.
Let's talk about some of the-
$75,000 guaranteed Winter Blast.
Yeah.
Day 1s are going on right now as we speak. There's flights up until Saturday.
Yep.
10 a.m., 4 p.m., and 9 p.m. is a turbo this Saturday. But we have flights tomorrow. Day 1 is Friday at 5 and 10. And then Saturday we have 3 day 1s. And so they get you to Sunday. And we will be streaming the final table on Sunday. So that's exciting. Oh, don't forget, $20,000 guaranteed first place.
That should help with some paying some of those
Yeah, absolutely.
Christmas credit card bills, right?
All right, we're getting underway.
Yeah, shuffle up and dealt. All right. So so what are you guys thinking here? $2,000 minimum. This is a big boy game.
Yeah, well, 10,000's on the table from one player.
Yeah.
Come on,
Right.
that's real money. I mean,
Yeah.
2,000 is real money. Don't get me wrong, but
yeah, 10,000 is a lot of money.
you got
man.
10,000 out there.
Yeah.
Are you more inclined to push a small stack of 2,000?
I play good small ball.
you?
I'm
Yeah.
a good small ball player. Seti doesn't like to play small ball. We've talked about this. Cedric at Poker Traveler, he says that he's going to never be in a disadvantage. I feel a little bit different. As long as I can intimidate someone to fold a pretty good hand, I feel that I'm going to be in that that kind of buy-in. I know 2,000 is probably not enough to scare anyone at this table,
Right.
but that $5,000 what Trey bought in, that's probably what I would have done.
Right. That's a
Yeah,
good stack.
something in the middle.
It's a healthy stack, but beyond that, if you start playing that strongly, they're gonna have to take that seriously.
Yeah, $2,000 is $2,000. I
Right.
mean, it doesn't matter.
Well, look at this already. We got ace-9 suited Big E against Shane, not Bart Hansen, with the 8-7 suited.
Look at those percentages right there. Oh,
Big Daddy Chaz.
6-4 of diamonds. Of course he's in, right? Why not?
Then there's a re-raise. Big Daddy went after him, went after Shane's chips.
$7,000.
Wow. They're sitting on some stacks, too.
They are. Look at those. Those are some big stacks.
You can't push these guys around.
No, there's no pushing around.
No.
You can pretend or try, but it's tough. Flop comes Jack 9-3,
Shane flops a gutter ball with a Chaz.
but he can't feel like he's good though. I mean, that's hard to feel like you're good right there.
But can he lead out? No, he's going to check it.
Gives Big Daddy Chaz the opening to steal.
I mean, come on. It's $2,000 in the first, almost $2,500, really.
Yeah, the only way he's gonna win
Wow.
this hand is if he bets at it.
Yeah. And what is he going to bet? 800-900?
Maybe. I mean,
Oh, no, the pot's a lot bigger than that. He's going to bet. Oh, wow. Maybe 750?
725.
Oh,
yeah.
6.
Yeah. So that's a healthy size bet.
Yeah.
Almost a value bet. You would almost think that Shane assumes he has a 9 or a jack there. What's the psychology here, you think? Because Shane has a...
Well,
oh, there you go.
Yeah, he almost called it. Almost 700,
You
675.
did. You did. Called 675. The 3 helps no one. but-
is 8 high going to take down a $4,000 pot? Are you kidding me? This is crazy.
Yeah, it's
These
fun.
guys' level is way beyond mine.
Yeah.
You know,
I play checkers. These fools playing chess.
Yeah. I'm outside doing hopscotch. I don't know what they're doing.
Playing Connect 4 over there.
Yeah. Like the Queen's Gambit. Like I'm like dreaming of Loteria on the ceiling. It's definitely not chess.
What a great show that was.
It was good. I saw it in like 2 days. See, what is this, dude? He went
All
all
in,
with
8
6
high.
dude.
Good
No,
gracious.
6 high, brother.
Oh, 6 high. Okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, wow.
And Shane, it would take all of his chips to call. Of course, not with an 8 high. I mean, that's some testicular fortitude right there to go all in with a 6 high, man.
Yeah. I mean, if the guy checks, you gotta make him fold,
Yeah.
you know?
That's poker. They're playing some real poker.
Yeah.
That is another level right there. And so here's the blinds. Minimum small blind is 10. Big blind is $25. So
Right.
So $35 pre-flop minimum.
Well, you got to realize all the red chips out there are $5 chips. The
Right.
green chips are $25 chips. The black ones are $100 chips.
There's a
And
couple
the
of purple ones.
purple ones are $500 chips. And Poker Traveler has a bunch of $500 chips right
He does, doesn't he? It's a flex. He's flexing.
there. Someone's adding on 2,000?
Yeah,
Is that
why not?
Mr.
Why not?
Is that not Bart Hansen?
Well,
Yes, it was.
it's funny that so he started with $5,000, and then I think he just realized what kind of party he was at. Right? You know, you come in, you're like, I can mess around with a little bit over $5,000, and then he just literally got bluffed off of with a 6 high, and he said, nope, not enough.
Yeah.
You need a little bit more.
Yep.
Andy's big blind here. Jack folds. Goes all the way around. There's SETI, Poker Traveler.
E played our last big stream, the 10-25 game.
Yeah,
Everybody else is a regular. Jack is one of the new players in seat 4.
yeah,
But everybody else plays against everybody here. Jack plays here every day now.
yeah. I see him here all the time.
Yeah.
It's a nice friendly pot here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ace Jack versus Queen Jack, Ace 8, and
375
Shane's
pre-flop.
coming in with a 6-5.
So Ace is way ahead right now. Ace Jack. You look at E with Ace 8. He has to think he's not in bad shape either.
And
We have a gutter with Seti has a gutter right there. He needs a king to kill them all.
right, and Big Daddy Chaz with the best hand checked it.
And Shane's got a 5. So everyone's got a little bit of it.
Something,
Yeah.
yeah, got a piece.
Yeah. The 5s are gone. Big Daddy Chaz, he has the best hand. It's $170 for him to call here. I don't see how he gets away from this.
No, he checked it, but he's calling.
Yep. And then gutter.
I guess he's trying to
gutter ball
fade a
here.
flush, maybe
Yeah.
fade to flush and then bet out.
Well, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Helps no one. In fact, it probably makes ace-jack stronger because now a split is very unlikely.
Right. If he checks it, then E can come out firing with his ace-8, maybe.
Yeah. They would need a queen to split here, right?
Yeah, he's coming out firing, thinking his ace is the best ace, and maybe Big Daddy's on a flush draw.
Yeah.
I think it's fascinating that they have cards, smaller pot. Last hand, huge pot, no one had anything.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It's almost like there was dead air, so there were just guns blazing. And here, I mean, it's a pretty good hand versus a really good hand.
And you can't fold. You got top pair of the very good kicker.
So E needs an 8 and only an 8.
Yep.
Yeah, if the board pairs, it doesn't help him at all.
Nope, because the 5 and the 2 are too low for
A
split.
club is a scare card.
So that's not going to slow.
There's going to be check now?
No.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Good call.
Wow.
So do you show here? I don't show.
No,
No.
you can't show the weaker
Yeah.
ace.
Yeah. Sometimes you just show the ace, but I like that he didn't show at all. So now he's probably thinking, man. So that's a psychology, right? So now you think Big Daddy Chaz has no idea what E had. He might have thought that he was just kind of gunning him down because E was the aggressor the whole time. He could have been maybe gunning him down with a king high, or a queen high flush draw or something.
Well, now he knows. I think he's putting in the back of his mind. If Big Daddy's going to be check calling, he has
Yeah,
the same big card as he has.
That's a lot of
so he's
other
going to be
information.
outkicked now.
And how crucial is that information? You guys think that?
That's a lot of good information,
Isn't it?
Especially everybody gets to see his hand.
Well,
Now
yeah,
they know what
us,
he had.
us right now, yeah. And the
No, I
people
mean the players because he turned it up. He has ace
Oh, yeah.
jack. He's calling with ace
on the
jack,
table
not betting it.
for sure.
He's betting 6-5 and calling with ace jack.
way.
That level's way up there.
See,
That's a great level.
and that's what makes them unpredictable, right?
Yeah.
You just saw him go ham like crazy with a 6 high, and then he's check calling with like pretty much the nuts.
So he played 2 hands. He's up $4,000. Yeah, that's how you
bad.
do it. Yeah.
Not bad.
Long night ahead.
Yeah, I'd rather be lucky late than early, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Poker Traveler's going to come in with the 4s to Jesse's raise.
Got the best hand.
Ace, queen, ace, 10.
Ooh, got the best hand.
Wow, 3
Said it.
bets. Man,
A little $500 pot.
it's going to grow fast because
Uh-oh.
I see.
He's
Wow.
grabbing chips.
Yeah.
Here.
Jesse's a strong player.
Is he?
Yes, he is.
I have not seen him
Oh, my
play.
goodness. Yeah, he's strong. Poker Traveler's going to get out of the way. That's a $1,000 bet. Everybody
Takes it
lays.
down.
Yeah. Wow.
So you bet, what was ace queen?
He raised ace queen.
I mean, it was the second best hand, but there, he only had 2 aces out that you could have got because 1 ace was out there with the 10.
Yeah, I think if he just calls the 3 bet by E, brings in Poker Traveler. He's not folding with a pair.
Got a new player here.
Yeah. Player in seat 8.
Yeah, and I played with him. He's a cool kid.
Gan.
Gan.
Yeah.
Gan comes in with right under $5,000. Gan is a cool guy. His range is all over the place. By the way, there's not 2 cards that Gan does not like.
Okay, let me tell you guys, I hit up the Bad Beat Barbershop today. I came in early, got me a little cut. They did a great job. Victoria cut me up. She did a great job. Sam, thank you. The owner, she was there, is very kind.
Bad Beat Barbershop.
Christina and Cindy, great staff in there. They did a great job on me, cleaned me up, washed my hair. I felt
You
bad.
look
Yeah.
fresh to death. I was
Yeah,
wondering.
I enjoyed
I was
it.
like, you getting baptized, JT? Did
Yeah.
I not get invited?
Prices
Is it because of COVID?
Prices are awesome. Come on down to the Bad Beat Barbershop. Get your due done.
$5 off your first visit.
Hey, they gave me the $5 off too. Hey, $5 off your first visit, and I got it, and I didn't even know why.
Yeah. You
I was
just thought you were special, and then you just got crushed right now that
Yeah.
you're not.
I gave him a tip. I tipped him to 5+.
It's like those State Farm commercials. Like, do I have to get the fade to get this? Like, no. But I'm glad you got it.
Well, it worked good for me because every Thursday I can get my cut. I come in here, get a cut.
Yeah, I'm a 10 every 10 days.
10 days? Yeah.
Every 10 days.
I'm about 12 days.
Yeah, after that I feel terrible. They also
Yeah.
do female cuts here. You know, they're actually lady barbers or
Yeah, they are.
hairdressers.
Yeah. Absolutely. They do a
And-
great job.
Yeah, but where else can you go? Play poker, eat. I just ate some wings right now. They're delicious, by the way. JT just got this pizza that I'm kind of wanting some in front of me. We're drinking some beer. Oh, cheers, guys! By the way, cheers to
Yep.
another
sir.
episode.
Cheers. Oh,
And where else can you go and hang out with some friends, eat beer, and then get a cut, man? If they don't have a table for you, just go get a real quick cut, and then the table will be ready.
yeah. Let's give a quick shout out to Donna. Donna Thomas had a birthday earlier this month, on the
yeah.
17th. Happy birthday!
Happy belated. Oh, I should have
Yes.
known that. Donna is my hype girl. She likes all my stupid memes that I put on Facebook all the time. So look at this open-ended right here. L Thunderbird.
We got gut shot straight to the wheel, and the open ended, and El Thunderbird takes it down.
Yeah. What do you think about that? The better hand folded there.
Ace high is hard to call. Ace 5.
Ace 5, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that beat him.
Yeah.
So, look at this. Look at Gan hasn't played anything. He's just sat down. Jack hasn't done anything either. Andy's usually pretty more
Active, yeah.
He's usually more active. So let's keep an eye on that.
He played a ton on our streams in season 1, and he's one heck of a player.
He is no joke. He's another fellow real estate agent, broker. By the way, I've done a lot of deals with him, but man, I don't know what he does more, real estate or poker. He's definitely better than me. I can tell you that.
Yeah, he's-
Hopefully one feeds the other, right?
Yeah.
You would assume. You would assume. Yeah. So Trey in C2, just to let you know, because we're giving back. The players are giving back tonight. Trey did some incredible stuff over the holidays. He's in C2. He gave and figured out how to give back to Haven for Hope.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and yeah, he's here all the time, and he set up a donation box here at Rounders, and a lot of people gave to make sure that, not only because it was the holidays, it's because he's a good guy. He wanted to make sure that, if you can go throw some hundreds here and there, might as well go and help Haven for Hope, and he's just one of those guys that are giving back. Again,
Right. It doesn't have to be cash. It could be food, donations, anything,
coats.
clothes.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
toothbrush, silverware, any kind of household needs, and Haven for Hope. We've had them on my radio show. They need it.
Yeah, I learned that one of the items that these guys miss, or guys and women miss, are socks.
I bet, man.
They're missing socks. They need socks more than anything else.
Yeah.
So if you can donate, that'd be awesome.
Haven for Hope. I mean, but this is cool that they're giving away some of the winnings. I think that in itself is unique, right? You think of poker players as these greedy donkeys that are just trying to take each other's monies and go home, but no, I like that they're actually just giving some away tonight. That's really, really cool. Look, my man Gan, he's in finally for $25. Just min calls, just flat calls is what we say, and then we got a raise here. Let's see what my boy Gan does. Queen 10 versus 9. Nines.
Nice.
Classic race. Small little, not a small pot, but small for these guys.
Right.
$145 for me. That I would be sweating.
Gan's just getting his feet wet.
Yeah, he gets airball. King might slow down the nines there.
No, I think he's gonna know he's good. If you're gonna check
So
a king,
Trey L Thunderbird. I don't know why he's L_Thunderbird, but so he goes out and bets, and pretty much what is he betting right there? That you don't have a king. That's the bet, right?
right?
Takes it down. And that's what do you feel about those bets? I like those bets because it's pretty much where am I at bet, right?
Right.
Like, am I losing? Am I winning? Because if he gets re-raised or flat calls, then alarms start going off in your head.
Well,
Right. You
nines
get-
was a made hand. So
Sure.
you I mean, like you said, he didn't put him on a buff pair. Didn't put him on tens. Didn't put him on jacks or anything like that. So that was an excellent.
It's pretty
play.
much. It's pretty much. I bet you don't have a king.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Exactly what it is.
If Gann check calls, you got to put him on at least a flush draw, maybe not a pair, but a flush draw.
Right.
And then if the heart gets there, then what do you do?
Yeah, and that's what they call, and they're floating. Some guys just call with nothing and say like, let me see what happens on the turn. Maybe there's something that I can bet later. David's the dealer here. David's from Laredo. He's a cool dude. I like that guy. Sounds like he's from Laredo too, which is my favorite thing. You know that.
You got to explain that one for me.
So I'm a Boardtown guy too, right? It's just we have funnier Spanish. Our Spanish is funnier than yours. I don't know why. It just is. Ace King, Mr. Shane has big slick.
Yeah, but he's wanting to win a hand. He takes it down. He shows a quick flash. Come on, guys.
That's a good show.
Yeah.
$35.
I only show one.
I consider that running bad. When you have ace king and everybody folds to you.
No, dude.
You put out a small bet and everybody folds.
I hate Ace King, man. That gets me into trouble. Well, I won earlier, but it was an anomaly.
You were playing earlier in the 1-2 game?
I was playing with these donkeys.
Did you play Mike?
No, he got a little too. He got there a little late.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I just wanted to hear about their charities and kind of tiles with SETI and E, and did okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you're not a big fan of Ace King. I'm not a big fan of Ace Queen. That's just.
Yeah, that's not a good hand. I mean,
What do they call that? Do they call that? Someone told me that King 10 was called an Uber driver because if you keep on playing it, you're gonna be an Uber driver. A couple of my friends make a killing in Uber driving, by the way, but yeah, I don't know. That was the funniest nickname for.
I hadn't heard of a new nickname for a card hand.
It's been a while. I mean, I think people just make them up for the most part. My favorite is Dragon Slayer 7-9 because I was born in '79, I guess. But that 7-9 suited, I play them like aces. I'll call up to $150 in a 1-2 game pre-flop.
man,
Yeah, I'm a Jack 9 guy myself.
Jack 9's
K9?
Yeah.
K9, yeah.
Oh, Jack 9?
He said
Jack 9?
Yeah.
Okay, not K9.
What about you? You any obscure hands you like, JT?
Yeah, my favorite hand is 4 or 5.
That's weird.
Jack 9, Jack 8. Love those hands.
That's why I don't win.
No, I was gonna say, yeah. You would see the percentages like my boy Shane here at 5% right now against.
No, mine would be
King
much
10.
lower. Mine would be
Yeah.
4 or 5. So
Yeah.
mine would be lower than 6-5.
Yeah.
All right, quick question to ask you guys.
Yeah.
Now that everyone has these face masks on, how hard?
It helps me.
It helps you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I get to say F you like no one knows. No, I'm just kidding. I get to cuss at people and they have no idea. I'm just kidding. No, I think it's, like if nowadays, if you think about it, if you have a hoodie, sunglasses, and a face mask, I mean, it's like playing online. Like you can't see anything.
Right.
I never worry about the people's face. I worry about their chip count they put out in front of me. Are they betting $200 into my hand?
I always look at
They
their
betting
chest.
500?
I look at their chest because if they're, I see if they're calm or that. I don't even look at how they play with their chips or anything like that. I don't think I can read tells. But if someone's breathing, especially when I'm not in a hand and if I see someone raise really big, I just look at their chest to see how they're breathing.
And if they're breathing heavy,
Well, whatever.
It's bad,
some
right?
guys just stop breathing.
Right.
And they just I'm like, oh, like I hope he calls soon because that dude has not.
See, most of the time they say don't look at your hand till it's your action.
Right.
But I look right away. I go, ooh, aces. And then, did I say that out loud? Sorry, guys.
Well, I think we all have these like tendencies, but I look at one card and then I go
You
under,
massage it?
I go under, top, under, and then I look at the second one. I do look at the second one at the very last minute.
Right. That's right. If you guys want to come out and play at Rounders Card Club, come out to 3723 Colony Drive, Suite 101.
We're right by the AutoZone behind HEB on I-10 and Warsbach.
I-10 and Warsbach, correct.
Yeah, you can see us from the highway. We are right behind that big HEB that's been there forever. Over 13,000 square feet of fun is what I say. It's the biggest card house in Texas, and by far the fun is you can get a haircut, you can play golf simulators. Look at this.
Yeah, Poker Traveler's got a nice little flop here.
Yeah, King 3, but poker's like it's almost a 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can make any pair or any flush.
Yeah, the King 3 is I just hit air. Actually, it's
Gotcha. Yeah.
It's actually Andy that's not Poker Traveler that has the.
Well, no,
flush draw.
not Jesse. Jesse don't have a hand. Yeah.
Oh, it's Seti versus Andy. Okay, so Poker
Yeah.
Traveler and Andy here are playing each other here.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes we'll see the graphics off if the card readers
Yeah, or a
don't.
little off.
Yeah, yeah.
So now we have a top.
Ooh, King
pair.
3
Yeah.
made a big
So
pair.
we went from 45-55 to a dominance for the King 3 right now.
Wow.
Seti's got a flush draw.
It's
though.
actually, excuse me
Shane.
again, it's Shane that has a
Shane.
hand.
It's
Shane
Shane
has
versus-
King 3.
It's Shane versus
Yeah.
at Poker Traveler.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Thought it was Andy, but it's
He has to
actually
call.
Shane.
He has a flush draw.
Well, he doesn't have to call. Oh, but he misses it all. So what do you look at? This is a big pot. You miss it all. Look, there's some purple chips in there.
Yeah, yeah, it's 2,500, 3,000.
Shane has, even though you have a king, you have what I call the Houston Texans problem. You're a terrible kicker,
Right?
and you don't feel comfortable with a King 3. I can tell you right now, especially if some guy's been calling you down. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this huge bet.
Oh, my goodness.
So he misses everything, and Cedric at Poker Traveler just says, you know what? I know you got something, but I don't think you're strong. Like, can you
call a big bet?
That's a big bet. That was a stack full of purple chips, y'all. Like that,
3,000?
at least. And look, Shane, I can feel his pain right
That's
now.
all in for Shane.
Maybe, or might as well at that point.
And Shane's been running not so good early. I mean, Big Daddy Chaz got him in the first hand, $3,000 in that hand. He reloaded. Wow, he's rubbing those cards like he wants to get rid of, and now he's
Well,
just
because he's thinking like, I got top pair, but a king queen beats you.
Right.
There's a variety of hands that Cedric at Poker Traveler would have called him down with. 4,500 into a. I mean, it's a pot-sized bet, man.
but it's all in. It's all in for Shane.
Yeah, or almost.
Not
or
Bart
whatever.
Hansen. Not all in for. Well, he's got 2, 3. He's got less than 4,000 out
And
there.
let me give you a little side story. Before we played, these guys flipped for
5,000
$5 grand.
Good gracious.
They did. They flipped a coin.
Oh, he folded.
Well, yeah, man, that's a tough bet.
Wow.
That's a tough bet to call.
I
And
think
then-
he's
and
gonna
then-
he's gonna
and
get the
then
game
Seti-
out of the muck. Oh my
And then
goodness.
Seti says,
Twist the knife.
Oh
into
my
you.
gosh.
so Seti's. You would think if you're watching right now, wow, like that's
unbelievable.
Savage.
That
you
is pretty dirty.
But that's not. These guys are friends. They literally flipped for $5,000 before we started playing. Just whatever the flop was a red or black, and Cedric won $5 grand off of Shane, and they did it like it was
Nothing.
like me and you flipping for an actual quarter. Like they just give each other nucks and sat back down. I was like, what is going on? These are some gamblers. So don't think that Seti's being savage. These are good friends. He's probably, you know what he's probably doing? He's flexing on the rest of the table that, hey, I can make moves on the river if I don't hit. And so when you do hit later, it's,
I respect that when friends go over the top on other friends. Right? I was playing a tournament with you
sure.
a couple of weeks ago,
yeah.
and I'm making some moves, and you're going over the top on me, and I'm thinking to myself, JJ, what's going on, brother?
Bully.
I've known you for years, baby. What are you doing to me?
Bully, baby.
Yeah.
I got kicked out of kindergarten. Does not play well with others.
Right. If I'm playing you, I'm playing you hard like I'd play anybody else. It's not.
Yeah.
I'm not folding.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I
We'll
was
go
at-
at it.
I
We'll
was
still
at
be
your
friends
wedding?
afterwards.
Doesn't matter.
Right.
I'll get you a better
The
gift.
food was bad at your weddings.
Yeah,
That's why I'm playing you
exactly.
hard. Yeah.
I'll get you a better gift
Yeah.
when you get remarried, bro.
Yeah. Well, you come to Rounders Card Club. We have all the games going on. We have 1, 2 no limit hold'em.
What can I play right now?
We have 1, 2, 5 no limit hold'em. We got 5, 5 Big O going on.
Talk about Big O.
Hold on. Listen to this. We got a 5-10 mix game.
Oh, the mix game.
You gotta love the mix game. So the Big O is 5-card Omaha.
It's 5-card Omaha.
High-low.
It's crazy.
It's high-low always. So
So you can have the low. You're trying to get the crappiest hand or the best hand.
you really want to try and play any kind of scooping hand.
Like
Which is
you want
so
ace
hard
two of
to do.
spades and you want ace three of spades is what you want. That's a good big O and then whatever.
Or the wheel.
Yeah, well you want the bottom.
Yeah.
Or a flush. You want a flush on top and like I would like ace 2 of spades, ace 3 of hearts, and a 4. That'd be cool.
Right. And then our 5-10 mix game, we play
Everything.
Drama Hall.
Drama Hall.
We play deuce to 7 triple draw.
There's that
Badoogie,
49.
Badacy, double board Congress. I mean, there's like
I
20
said that the other
plaques.
day. I was like, "You're making this up." What is this? Like it was like reverse Uno. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Right?
I guess I lose.
Rochambeau.
Yeah. It was like, remember that it was like
Vegas vacation.
yeah, the Vegas vacation where he's like, pick a hand.
Pick a number 1 through 10.
Yeah, they go off
7,
yeah.
4.
He's like 4. He's like, damn, I knew it. Yeah, it's like that crap. I'm like, all right, I lose, whatever. No, but if you like variety of games, the mixed game is actually pretty fun. Yeah, but that National Lampoon's is the best. I'll take some of the, the 2 different types of meat. One's yellow. I'll take a little bit more of the yellow.
Don't get cheap on me.
We only need 1 plate. Yeah.
What do you say? I take you out back, kick you.
Exactly. That's my type of humor, dude.
Yeah.
Chevy
Ooh.
Chevy is my fave.
We talk about junk hands that we like. I saw you Jack 9 and Jack 8 are mine. I love pocket 2s and pocket 4s.
Do you really?
For some reason, I tend to trip
You
out
flat
on them.
call or you go crazy with it?
No, I'll bump it.
You will. I like to just sneak in there and flat
Yeah.
call.
I was going to flop a set and then
Like right
Crush.
now, if I had 2 red 2s, I would say I need black cards.
It depends if it's early action or
True,
or
it depends on
late.
positioning for sure.
Early position, I'll bump it. Late in position, probably not.
pocket 2s takes it down.
Best hand. It was the best hand.
No one would have called $35, but yet they'll play 5-6
5-6,
offsuit for
the
$4,000,
$4,000.
$5,000.
They'll just punt $4 grand with 6 high. That takes a certain player, man, and it's impressive. It's impressive to watch. That's why I'm here. That's why people are streaming it and people are watching it, because you're watching some head games here. This is a different level of poker. I think these guys think there's just chips in front of them, but we all know that. I mean, look at this, 11,800 for
Yeah.
SETI.
Yep.
He's a chip leader right now.
We got some people in the chat tonight. Nick from Yuma. Hey, buddy. See you again. Yes, all the same usual suspects, absolutely.
Always.
These guys love playing against each other, and they play each other so hard.
Yeah, it is. Nick
The Papa Giorgio.
Nick Papa Giorgio.
I am from Yuma. I do not require glasses.
I don't know. Required glasses. He's in software. Yeah, exactly.
Someone's a movie buff.
Man, it's a National Lampoon stuff. Look at this. The winnings. The Big Daddy Chaz is up almost $3 grand.
Yep.
My boy Trey is almost up 800. I mean, that's a day's work right there. I would leave.
Yeah.
I might hit and run if I was Big Daddy Chaz, but to
Right.
Chaz, he's like, I'm just getting started.
My stomach's upset, guys. I got to take off.
Yeah, exactly. That's when you call your chick or your wife and say, you need
what-
to fake a flat tire right
What
now.
is what is the rule? You win a massive hand. Do you have to let it go by another orbit? Because you can't just up and run.
You know what? That's a home game thing. Here in Rounders, you can hit and run. I mean,
I know.
I mean, it's not cool, but you can do it.
Yeah, but these guys on this table, these guys will be here all night.
Oh, they would. They go all into the morning if we let them.
Absolutely. They're going to get after it.
Yeah. But yeah, like there's the home games, like you need 2 orbits,
Right.
let people get their money back or whatever. But here, it's not like that. And plus, there's some players that I see do that, and I don't care. I'm just like, it's probably smart, If how do I say this? I almost have to lose before I start to win.
Yeah,
Are you like
absolutely.
this?
I'm the same way. I lose a buy-in before I can win.
I was
It's
putting
crazy.
$200. I was
Ooh,
like,
wow.
yeah. I'm like, let me punt this off.
Wow, a set of 6s on the flop.
Yeah.
Big Daddy.
Here's the problem, though. Jack got none of that, but he still bets.
Yeah.
He got none of it, and
He's going to represent.
why not,
You
right?
gonna smooth call this?
Well, Big Daddy has checks back like, do I have anything? Look at that. Look at that Hollywood. He's like, wait, am I still dominating him? Oh yeah, I am. Cool. Sure. So now, what do you think Jax feels right now? Hey, Jax is a newcomer, by the way. Probably have never played that much with Chaz. He raised him, got him out.
Yeah. He's worried about the flush draw, but
Right.
He's probably saying like,
unfortunately for Jack, didn't hit any of that, so he can't call any raise.
No, that's the good and bad about hitting a set. The other guy has some. Chaz was probably hoping he had an ace right there. He had 10 high. He had Doyle.
So what are your favorite nights to play out here?
Oh, that's tough, man. Because sometimes it's lit on a Tuesday, dude. Like, I don't, right, JT? It's
absolutely.
Sometimes, all the things that you would think payday, Friday is going to be,
Yeah, it's not that.
or when the bars let out on a Saturday. No, like sometimes there's some heavy hitting games on. Like I've been here on a Tuesday and just put in 400 and left with $2,000, man. Like it's just Rounders is it's a man paradise to me, dude.
It's
like,
a magnet.
right? It's just like if I'm not hanging out with my family or a girl that I'm seeing, I want to be here. I mean, you got golf simulators. You can play. I played chess the other day for an hour and a half here with this dude. And he mopped me up. Yeah,
Did he bring the board?
I don't know where he got the board. I had a couple of drinks in. And I was like, I'm not too bad at chess. This dude he was man. Where was he? He was Persian. Man, he killed me.
Okay, now we're talking here because I haven't played chess in forever, but I still know how to play. I would love to
I'm
play.
good.
I'd love to play. $20 a game. Just see what happens.
We did. And then after that, I was like, no, I said, give me 4-1. And he's like, sure. Like the dude it was like 7 moves, and I was like, what the heck?
Oh, yeah.
7 moves.
I was like, here's $20. I'm out of here. But you can play chess. The food here is phenomenal.
It is.
The drinks are cold and good.
They're affordable too.
That's what's incredible. Like, you know what? Oh, by the way, for every hour that you play here, you get credit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I'm a little embarrassed how much credit I had, but and you can use it towards food and a haircut
At the rail bar and grill.
or the Bad Beat Barbershop.
Oh, really? You can use it? I didn't know that.
You didn't know that.
No.
Huh? Now you're gonna be fresh
What?
to death all the time.
Yeah.
JT.
Well, every Thursday I get a cut.
every Thursday.
Do you know what I've
Damn.
enjoyed about Rounders is the fact that I feel very safe here. I feel like
the security is incredible.
Security is incredible. I feel like everyone here is a legit player. There's very, very seldom do I ever see anything remotely heated at all. Everyone seems to be
Oh,
calm
yeah,
and
no drama.
collected. Yeah.
I mean, one of the security guards is like 6'4", and like he looks like he can just snap me like a twig. I was like, you don't need that belt with whatever you have on there, man.
Right.
Yeah, no, they walk. I remember one time I won well. I mean, I ran well and I had a good thing. And this guy, one of the security guards, saw me cash in. I was a little late, and it's like clockwork, man. Just walk me to my car. No need to,
Right.
but why not?
Yeah, that's always nice.
Security here is phenomenal. So you can
And they
come in-
sanitize like crazy.
Yeah,
They have
they do.
porters here that take care of every time someone moves a chair. They wipe down the seat. They
Yeah.
wipe down your spot that you're playing in.
Yep.
Every tournament seat, every cash
Take your
seat is
temperature
clean.
as you come.
Oh,
Check
yeah.
this out. Poker Traveler, of course, because he runs well, flops top 2. And then he checks it, hoping that other dude gets there.
Yeah, Big Daddy Chaz.
With Jack 9, he's got nothing.
Yeah.
Look at Poker Traveler. He's just like acting like he's distracted and talking to other people. And
Yeah, Chaz can't even take a bluff at it.
No. He won't even bet. He won't call $100 on a 3-1 pot
Right.
odds. He's just, I got nothing and I'm going nowhere.
And Poker Traveler's showing
Shows it.
tonight. Yeah.
It's a weird show.
Well, Poker Traveler's winning tonight, all right, but where's his portion of his proceeds going?
So
What's
Poker
his-
Traveler is going to do the San Antonio Food Bank.
San Antonio Food Bank.
So let's hope that he helps feed, some San Antonians that need it. And they need it, man.
This time of year, cold outside.
Dude, you have
Yeah.
no idea how much.
COVID.
I mean, I've had the CEO on my radio show, and he talks about the numbers, and the numbers are crazy. It's shocking how much they really do help people survive here in San Antonio.
The owner of my firm is a really big supporter of the food bank, and we just donated some money simply because we made a little bit of a bet on the elections. We bet on the elections as to what was going to happen, over-unders on electoral college, popular vote, and all that stuff, Senate and stuff. It all didn't get resolved until a couple of weeks ago, but we finally decided. But the food bank and the Down Syndrome Association of South Texas, rather.
Cool.
Were the ones that we donated money to.
It's awesome.
Pocket
That'd be cool.
sevens.
Yeah, so Trey L. Thunderbird has pocket sevens.
You want to see a flop, but a little bit of action.
Well, he raised there
Right.
to $80. I mean, it's it's a $25, so it's what almost a little over 3 times the min. 3x, and he gets away with it. His best hand wins. Shocker. So why does it? So JT, you see the dealer here has a headset. So he's calling some action too, right? A little bit here, telling the booth here what's going on a little bit.
Yeah, we have a poker tracker, and so he's able to talk to the tracker and let him know what the action is
Gotcha.
per player.
I would
per
love.
hand.
You know what my favorite thing? Let me tell you my favorite thing to do here in Rounders. It's the funniest and best conversations. You think you don't? I mean, I'm so close to some of these players. We talk about family and friends. We talk about business. I've had some of the best business conversations here that almost ever. Like there's entrepreneurs that are here. There's this, you get the inside scoop on all these different industries. It's my favorite thing to do. Like you get to figure out where people are from. That's probably, I like that just as much as I like the game, to be honest with you, because it's just like an insight. And you spend hours with these people, right? Like it's just like you end up being close to them. Like some of these people are my clients now. They're my clients now. Yeah.
Yeah, friendships,
Yeah. Business
customers.
associates.
Yep.
Yeah. That's cool, man.
And you can enjoy beating each other out of your money.
Right.
Yeah. Why not?
It's a great community here.
It is. The community is correct, and it's a culture too. Rounders, it's a lot of action players. You're gonna make money if you try to get it. So check this out. The Shane flops top pair here, and then we got Jack has a runner.
Gan ace high is gonna bet.
Yeah, the guy the third place here. No, he's second place.
Yeah, he's second place basically.
Look at that snap call by Shane with a top pair. Pretty cool kicker.
And he's gonna let it go.
Smart.
Oh, that's Jack. Oh, Jack's playing.
Yeah, Jack's playing for the runner flush. I like Jack.
But if queen comes, he's so dead.
Oh, you're right, dude. If queen comes, he's gonna wish he wasn't in this hand ever.
He was looking for
Please
a club. He wants a club more than anything else.
Okay, that doesn't help anyone. But it should slow Shane down a little bit because he's probably wondering what Jack and all them are chasing him down with. It's a check all the way around. Ends up Shane's just the winner. No one even has a possible draw even on the.
Shane puts out a small bet.
Yeah.
215.
Yeah, that's small.
Wow.
What is Jack doing here? Oh, Jack's making a move, dude.
Does he have a hand that
He has
maybe the
nothing.
card reader didn't qualify him?
No, Jack's
Wow.
making a
He's just trying to steal it.
He's over betting this pot. Like he probably hit a. I mean, what would the 8 help though? That's a weird bet. So if I'm Shane, I'm thinking, why would the 8 help you? Or did you slow play a king?
Yeah, I think he's representing Big Slick or something.
That's weird though, man. Like if I'm Shane, I would be all of my alarm. Look at that.
He
look.
is.
Look at Shane look at him. How
Look
I
at-
look at my wife, my ex-wife, when she used to like tell me something, just that
Side eye.
that spy look. You look
If
like
he had Superman eyes, he'd have cut right through him.
oh yeah,
My goodness.
Jack's head would have been taken off.
Shane's going, I can't
Like
be running
Shane's
this
checking
back.
again. He's like, he likes his kicker. He's got second pair. There's no flush. There's no straight draw.
Okay, check this out. Did Jack see what Seti did to him, and now he's trying to do the same thing? Is that what he's thinking?
You think you think I'm prey, right?
Right.
Jack, man, that's a bold move.
Gosh.
Let's see if it works. But see, look, he's like Shane's like, what
He
could he
check.
Look, like he's like, what could he have? There's no flush. There's no straight. He could maybe have just checked the king at the wrong time and then try to, But that's an over bet though. Check this out, $535.
And look, Andy's there having a great conversation
Yeah,
with,
Andy's probably talking about like
He's talking about
probably
something.
like Sports Center or something like that. Like,
and he's just like, Jack's wanting to be quiet.
Ooh, and Jack.
He's going to show. He's showing the bluff.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh wow. Shane's like
Shane's going to walk about. Shane.
Shane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, my
Yeah.
gosh.
Definitely Yeah,
Shane's gotta
Jack's
go.
living rent free in Shane's head for a little bit.
My goodness.
You know what? That happens too. You know, when maybe I don't know. When you get
If you
into a
lose,
buzzsaw,
if you lose a $5,000 flip before the game starts, does that affect you? Oh
I didn't
my
even think about
gosh.
that.
That's got to be like you can't.
I'm gonna tell you what, JT. If I lose a $5,000 flip, I may not ever come back here.
Well, if you can afford a $5,000 flip,
I mean, I guess I could, but I mean, I also can't. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm married. I can't.
you definitely not. No, Mike, you're not. You would not go home. And your
Even if I won,
your wife's too good. She's way too good looking for you too. I would get mad at you.
Yes, she is.
I would do a $5 flip, and they'll do a $5,000 flip, and they'll have more people at the $5,000 table than at the $5 table.
100%.
Now, the worst I've ever done is like credit card roulette. You know,
I hate that game.
Oh, we paid
Have
for
you ever
dinner?
played credit card roulette? It is the dirtiest game ever. Dude.
I've never quote unquote lost. I have gone for years never paying a tab.
I'm not going to lunch
never
with you
paying
then.
for dinner. Nothing.
I hate that game.
Dude, you're not going to dinner. What was that one time we went to lunch and we accidentally took off where you thought I paid and I thought you paid?
Yeah, we were criminals now.
Oh my! Oh, you dined and dashed.
it was
Gosh, guys.
we dined and dashed but drove back. I drove back and paid it, but
Yeah,
it
you
was
did.
so
Because
funny.
you called me like, you pay? I'm like, no. Did you
I called you to thank you. I was like, hey man, I forgot to thank you for lunch, and you're like, what are you talking about? I thought you paid.
Yeah, that's dirty. But I also have like a heavy credit card, so it's always my credit card.
Yeah.
Mine's I don't know why it's like made of something different. But it's always my credit card gets picked. Twos are ahead,
Got shot straight
and
on
of course
for
Gan's like
Wow.
6 high. Think I'm good. And Poker Traveler
He called.
snap calls.
My goodness. Oh, gosh.
got a piece.
So, you know.
Gan got good real quick.
And now he's like,
Man, he's betting huge.
well, he was representing a queen, and now he gets to represent a 6.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Poker Traveler's like, yeah, go ahead, have it. How does Poker Traveler know that he was good on the flop and he snap calls 250 and then he's like, nah, I'm not good anymore?
Well, I guess he's saying I got a pair. You could have missed. You have ace king, ace jack, something. And
But
then call and shut you down. But
it
if
just
you keep
almost
going
seems
after
like
it,
some of these players have our
it's
information.
going to be super hard to
Like,
keep going.
Yeah, but like he snap calls with when it's queen 5-6. I mean 8-5 queen, and then it's like he knew he was behind on the turn. It's just so weird. It's weird stuff.
Yeah.
So, if you guys are listening right now, we do these every Thursday. You need to like and subscribe to our YouTube. We will alert you. And by the way, you know what I wanted to commentate? I'm glad I'm here with you guys. I'm not saying that I didn't like it, but we have they did a 1-2 no limit hold'em on the 7th. So you know, because some people may not relate to like, you know, what are these $800
$5,
yeah.
2,000, 10,000.
Yeah, it was a $500 max. That's my type of thing. I want to play the next one, by the way. We did 5-5 no limit hold'em. Next week we're doing a 5-5 pot limit Omaha, and then coming February we're doing a 5-5 plus 5, which is, you know, small blind, big blind, and the button. Oh, everyone antes fives on that one. I'm sorry. That's $1,000 minimum, no max. So any type of game, if you're wanting to learn how to play poker, if you want to learn how to get better at poker, if you're looking at, you know, strategies of PLO, Rounders live stream is the place to be. It's, you know, you can sit back at home. I'm enjoying it because I play these guys all the time, so I'm just seeing how, you know, how they actually, you know, maneuver and how they're actually betting all the time.
It was so cool. I was playing a tournament here the other last week.
Sure.
And you could hear everyone talking about what was going on. You know, they were saying, "Hey, did you watch the last game?
Yeah.
The last live stream."
Exactly.
And they were talking about various hands and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's a great audience.
No, it's cool. I mean, because we watch poker either way, right? Like I watch. I mean, I tend to watch poker on TV no matter what, you know. But to watch guys that I'm actually playing against, you know, it's even more stimulating, I guess, to know that, you know, I've played with Trey and Shane and Andy and E and all these guys.
Yeah.
Jack.
So if you're new to YouTube for us, and if you'd like to hit the subscribe and like buttons for us, that we'd greatly appreciate
Like it, share it right now too. I've been to, you know, I posted that first time that I commentated, and everyone's like, I didn't know this was going on all the time. But like, yeah, like, share it on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Like, let people know. They don't know that this is one of the biggest games that's going on in Texas, period. And they're watching it with like a 15, 20-minute lag. It's very unique. It's a very unique situation.
Oh,
You
look,
can find us on-
look what we have going on
Shane
here with
just,
Shane.
Shane just hit a set. But so the only one that might stay in is, Poker Travelers has a runner flush draw and a gut shot straight draw.
El Thunderbird has a straight
Big Daddy
draw.
Chaz has a gut shot to the bottom wheel.
Anybody hits their card, Shane's going to be crushed.
Yeah, and Shane's been pushed around here.
Yeah,
so
we need
far.
Shane to.
So right now he's probably like, all right, guys. So so with a set here, you have flush draws, you have straight draws, right?
I think Poker Traveler bet to try and slow down so you can see a free turn card or a minimum turn card for 180, but
Yeah, that's
Shane's
exactly
not
what
having
it is.
any of that because the flush draw is out there.
And a straight draw.
Yeah. He's going to take it down.
Take it down, yeah.
Yeah.
I like what you said there, JT. It was Cedric at Poker Traveler was like, he was betting what he wanted to see the.
So he
turn
wanted to
for.
slow everybody down, yeah.
No, he was pretty much saying like it's worth 100 whatever to see the.
I
turn.
want to bet it so you don't raise, so no one else
Yeah.
puts out a bigger bet. Yeah.
But he just ran into a set. But usually that works.
Right.
But by the way, if you want to see what kind of tournaments are happening or what kind of live games are going on, take out your cell phone right now and text to 21000. Just put Rounders1 and you will be notified. I get these notifications every day because I'm a busy guy. I'm running around real estate and all that kind of stuff, and I know I'm in the know of all the tournaments that are coming up. I'm in the know of what cash games are going. I get a text sometimes at 8 p.m. that we got 5 games of 1-2, and we have pot limit Omaha, and we have a mixed game going on. So just take out your phone. It's 21000. Text that number and write in Rounders1.
And also, you can find us on Facebook under
Facebook.
Rounders Card Club.
They're also
You can
on
watch the stream
Instagram.
on that.
They're also on Instagram as well.
RoundersCardClub.com.
So again, you text 21000, and it's Rounders1, no space. ROUNDERS 1. Check this out. Top 2 pair
Oh
for
my
Trey
gosh,
here.
there's a gutter.
And then Shane hits a gutter.
Well, it's not a good. Yeah,
Well,
gutter.
technically,
No,
he has
it's
one
the
out.
end. Yeah, he has a 10.
He's got one out. It's a weird gutter. It's a Broadway gutter. And no one has a diamond.
Yeah.
Because you know what? That should be a... Shane can play like he has a diamond here, and he might. Check this out. I call that floating.
Yeah,
I got nothing yet.
a 10 or a diamond.
Ooh,
He makes a
Shane.
pair.
That's not good for Shane.
Well, he could catch a jack.
Now he has... Yeah, he could do 2 pair. You can get a jack.
He can catch a jack. He can't catch a king. King don't help him. But a jack or a diamond, he could steal it with a... Oh, no. Thunderbird's not going to let him steal it.
Well, I don't know. Shane is tired of being pushed around, or I would if I was him.
That's 425.
Yeah, so it's $1,200 pot. That's a third of it. Getting 4 to 1, 31, yeah. Like, he has a gutter. He has a... In his mind, he has a 2-pair possibility. He has a trip possibility.
He calls. Yeah.
Mm.
Wow, that's a big call.
Good luck, Shane.
Maybe he's trying to steal it with a diamond on the river.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that possibility.
Ah.
Gutter ball. Helps nothing and no one. Now Shane has... What do you think? Right now you kind of... What's the mentality here? You have to bet to win.
I don't think I don't think he can bet. He checks
can.
it. There's going to be a 950, 975 bet into 17.
And then Trey with
Yeah.
top.
I think it's 975.
Top 2 there.
Yeah, 950, 975. You can't call with a jack. Ace beats him. A single ace, a single queen, 2 diamonds.
What is he thinking here? That he just got... That maybe Trey had
Oh, my gosh.
Maybe Trey had a diamond and didn't hit it.
Maybe frustration has been setting in.
Yeah.
Is Shane going to try and do the the move that everybody's been doing to him, trying to put out a bigger bet on the river to represent a big hand.
I mean, there's absolutely nothing he can throw down that wouldn't be called at this point.
Yeah, I don't think Trey's gonna fold any bet.
Right.
El
I mean-
Thunderbird's strong.
Well, you can't say that. If someone stayed in there with Uber driver, and he could have just he could be Hollywood with King 10 right now. I mean, I'm telling you right now, he's not comfortable. He put in a lot of money. Look at this.
Yeah, he's gonna muck him.
He's gonna say, I hit something. Let's see if Trey's a nice guy, and he shows nope.
Nope.
Not at this level.
No,
I wouldn't show either. Let me tell you guys something. If you're out here listening, and if you looking for fun, and I'm being real, it has to be the funnest and the most exciting career. Rounders is so busy. I'm telling you right now. I know this because I'm here all the time. They have they're actually creating a school for dealers. You got to think about this, JT. I've helped these guys open this place up with as a real estate agent. Poker is a new thing here in Texas, especially here in San Antonio. It's a new profession, and it's a skill. If you're watching my boy David here,
it's a way of life. Yeah,
from Laredo, it's a skill, and it needs to be taught. I've dealt, kind of like at home game stuff. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like you're part of the boy. Everyone's cool with you. You get tips all the time, and I mean, yeah, right now. And I just got back from Vegas. I'm going to Vegas for Super Bowl, but I just got back for New Year's Eve. There's way more action at Rounders. In Houston and San Antonio, there's more people playing poker than there are in Las Vegas, Nevada, which is crazy. Like, I ended up playing craps with her because I couldn't get a real good poker game going on in Vegas, in Caesars. And so, excuse me, if you, you know what, I'm now thinking out loud. I have a couple friends that I know that have been saying, like, I need a new change in career. They're about to open up a dealer school.
Yeah, I think they partnered with someone.
Yeah. West
West
Dealers.
Coast Dealing from Vegas.
Yeah, West Coast Dealers are partnering up with Rounders to
How strong is that?
That's strong. Dude.
That is strong.
It's West Coast dealingschool.com.
And it's a 2-week course?
I don't know how long.
Maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, it's less than a month. Yeah, it's less than a month, depending on, how you are. But it's less than a month, and you can have the skills to be a dealer. And right now, before I got in here, almost every single table was full in here.
Yeah.
They have tournaments going on right now as we speak.
They got the Winter Blast going on.
Winter Blast.
$20,000 guaranteed for first place. $75,000 guaranteed.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's
And it's
guaranteed
this
money.
week, and Sunday is our final day. So bag today,
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
And
And
we're
we're
going to live stream the final table.
Absolutely.
And see who wins that first place prize of $20,000.
Good gracious. I'm
a lot of
excited.
money,
I'm not even in it.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Slick won a hand.
It's weird. Yeah, but westcoastdealing.com, starting next month, westcoastdealingschool.com, sorry.
And it's not just for someone who's never dealt before.
Yeah.
You can come in here with some kind of experience and just be more proficient.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's more than just Texas Hold'em also, right?
Oh, yes.
there's
lots
so
of
many
other
game.
games.
Yeah.
so many games, and you start to learn, stuff that, So in 2 weeks, you know all the games that you can possibly play in the state of Texas, and after 3 weeks, you have the skills to pay the bills and be a WSOP World Series of Poker
I'm gonna have to ask Eric
dealer.
and see if he knows if they do all our mixed games dealing, and then because I don't know if they
Yeah, in
play.
2
They
weeks-
don't play all the games that we play here
Yeah, we got
in
weird games
Vegas
here.
for the WSOP.
But in 2 weeks, you can be a dealer in the state of Texas,
Wow.
and in 3 weeks, you have the skills to go to Rio and say, hey, I want to do the WSOP.
Yeah, and we have dealers from Rounders that go deal before COVID
Yeah.
at the World Series.
Yeah.
Our dealers are that good that they can go there.
Oh, these are the best
and deal.
dealers, man. There's no machines in these tables. Look at that. There's no machines, and these guys are dealing a ton of hands per hour.
Yeah,
dealing with pot odds, or especially like PLO, they're doing like they know what the pot is like that, like
Big O.
Big O,
Big O is you got to know the pot.
like that. That's skill, man. That is a skill. And by the way, it's one of the skills that Amazon is not gonna take away from you.
That's right.
Think about being irreplaceable. This is the dealer, man. Dealers aren't going nowhere.
You know what's great about Rounders is that every time I bring it up to somebody, they're always talking about, like, if they've never been here, they go, oh, man, I've heard of that place.
Yeah.
And it's just one of those things where they're like, yeah, I know they have a new location, and it's almost like they're there. They're right at the edge. They just need to be tipped over a little bit.
Sure.
And it's so much fun here,
Check
man.
this out, dude. Andy just hit
Oh
his gut
no,
shot.
he got Broadway against Shane.
And Shane hit a jack at the river, and there hasn't been a lot of action until now.
Oh no.
And Shane
Oh gosh. Come on, Shane.
So look at this. He has the stone cold nuts right here. What is Andy gonna do with the best hand here?
He can't raise. He can't call.
Well, no, Andy's definitely gonna raise.
No, I know, but it's pointless if he knew what we can see.
Well, I don't know, man. You never know.
Oh
look at
no,
this.
he called.
Oh.
Look, Shane's like, dude, because they were checking it down.
Wow.
I mean, they weren't checking it out, but there was no action until, and there's the only card that Shane could have made Shane a better hand, and the only card that gave Andy the nuts, and it was the jack.
That got out of hand quick.
Man, Shane, I've been in Shane's seat, man. Like sometimes when it rains, it pours on both sides, bro.
Yeah, he's such a strong player that
Dude, Shane's sick.
he's just not.
Yeah.
He doesn't lose as many hands as he's been getting beat in right now, but he's definitely one player that can easily come back from all this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's just not scared, man. I've never seen the dude scared.
No, he's not scared by any means.
So in cash games, how do you get over it, man? When you've had a 2 or 3 or 4 hands where it just went south?
I have the unfortunate amnesia of hands. Sometimes, JT, I'll have a guy say like, "Oh, dude, when Rounders was over off Heedmer, you took me for this," and I was like, "Dude, I don't remember what happened." Like,
Right,
3 hands ago.
right.
So I have amnesia. I forget quick. I kind of know how much money I'm in, and that kind of hurts a little bit. Like I'm stuck. Like Chuck, like I'm stuck. When you got there, before you got there earlier, I was stuck $600, but I cashed out like 11 or whatever.
Yeah.
So I know how much I'm in, but I don't remember. Maybe Shane's like me. Like
let's look at this right now. Shane wakes up with aces.
Ooh, finally, American Airlines.
And
Thank
we
God.
got Jesse betting or just calling Shane's. He's just calling with 7-6. Yeah, Shane is definitely not playing 160 behind. He's added on. Looks like close to 5,000. He's got a bunch of purples and blacks.
6-7 going after aces.
Wow.
So, anyways, I have amnesia. I don't remember the hands that I lost or won. I do know how much I'm in though. So but a lot of people don't. I've seen guys lose small hands. You know how like Shane got bluffed or punked by Jack there, and Jack said, "Hey, I got nothing," and I took you off the better hand. I've seen guys just go off the deep end, right, JT? They'll just lose it. They call it they're on tilt.
Yeah. They'll start playing hands that they never play.
Yeah,
and
try
then
to
they're
swing
calling,
for the fences and try to win every single hand.
Shane's too disciplined for that.
Do you believe in the belief that there are tournament type players
100%.
and there are cash game
I'm
players?
terrible at tournament.
And I'm the opposite.
Are you? Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I've done well in cash games before.
Sure.
So it's not like I haven't.
No, I need
triple or quadrupled up, but
I need a re-up. You know what I mean? Like like I said, me and JT said, I have to lose $200 to feel, just to get the feel of like the table, and then I'm like, all right, I get it now. And then I go, give me another 400. Like I'm that guy, and that's not possible in tournament. We're tournament people, and they're more scholar. They're the more scholarly player. They are, because you have to run well in tournament. You can't make mistakes in tournament. Where cash, I feel that you can make some mistakes here and there. It's a little bit more loose because you can just re-up. You can just reload.
because it's like roulette. It's a different spin the next time around.
Well, you have the. Look at this. Hold up, real quick. It's 2s, 9s, and 8s, guys.
Oh, someone's gonna trip out.
3.
No.
Oh,
And it helps. And
I'm gonna say Gan's gonna win by betting the deuces, and representing a queen.
Nah,
And-
Poker Traveler and Andy, they don't care, dude. Right now, they know. You know what? They're so good at this. They're like, hey, there's 2 queens out there. I bet you no one has a queen, right? Because that's their mentality of thinking. Where I'm like, I'm the opposite. When I see 2 queens out there and I have 9s, I'm like, oh my god, someone has a queen. Look at this. So Cedric at Poker Traveler bets 150. Gone with the worst hand, pocket deuces raises. Andy with the second best hand is like thinking maybe I can steal this. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to steal it.
I told you. Watch this. I put Gan as the winner.
Now look at Seti snap calls, and Gan's thinking to himself because he has position by the way. He's on the button.
Yeah, it can't go check on the turn, regardless of whatever card comes out.
No, he might. Check this out. I bet you it might.
If it does go check, Gan can't win. If he bets here,
Oh no, he bets. You're right. He's like, nope. Checks at the bank, and Seti somehow knows.
Yeah.
How do you know, dude?
he puts him on a flush draw.
Well, what Cedric is betting is that he doesn't have a queen.
Oh man,
And
what
now
a
this
bad.
might slow down
Scare
everyone.
card.
Oh, they both got scared. And then
Oh man.
Gan,
And Andy's saying, "What a great
hey, look
fold
at
I
Gan
made."
though. Gan's like, man, but Gan if he had one more bullet, I don't know if Seti can call that last one.
depends on how much he was gonna throw into the pot there.
That's true. But anyways, back to talking about tournament. I feel like there's more scholarly players that are like, they know percentages and pot odds and like implied odds, and I know all that stuff too. I guess I just don't care about it. But like I when I sit down, because I play tournaments all the time here, they're just like, they know that they can't make a mistake because once they do, they're out. So I think it's a different type of player. It's a more head type of player, not a more field type of player. And I'm more like, sometimes I sit down, I'm like, I'm definitely the biggest donkey on the table, so it's almost an advantage at that point,
So tonight, Rounders Live, we were playing the 1025 No Limit Texas Hold'em. I think it was a $2,000 min, no max. So-
Unlimited. Bring your
Right.
mortgage payment.
So
Bring
check this out.
15
If
mortgage
someone comes to the table or wants to rebuy or reload, they can get up to 75% of the largest stack. So let's say Shane's down a little bit. He can reload to what Poker Traveler has, pretty much, up to 75% of that
Well,
stack.
actually, the big stack I hear, I think is Big Daddy.
Oh, whoever has the big stack.
Yeah.
So he can actually get in for, let's see, 3/4 of that, probably
So a little
7,000, 8,000.
4 players, $325 in the pot, and then Ace, Jack, and Queen.
Wow, queens are good.
Jesse. I haven't seen Jesse play a lot today.
I'm sure Poker Traveler's gonna.
What does Jesse
Wow.
do here?
Oh my goodness.
Jesse has to say he doesn't want to see a king or ace come, right? But look at this. Poker Traveler has top, and he immediately snap calls.
That's gotta be a little bit concerning though, because Jesse hasn't
Wait,
played
look
much.
at Shane.
What is Shane?
He has big lick, 9-6, 69. That's what I call big lick. He snap calls with big lick, dude.
My goodness.
Oh, someone's gonna have to play the 10.
I don't know. So look at big lick here with the 6. He has a flush draw, 12%er. He has the same draw he has the same percentage that Seti has at Poker Traveler. But Jesse has to feel pretty good unless that might slow him down, right? Because he might think that someone called him with a king 10 or a queen 10 or an ace 10. Slows them all down. And look at this, dude.
Poker Traveler gets there.
Man, he runs.
Unbelievable.
When you run well, man.
It's a charity. Charity night, guys.
That's why. When he's doing good and doing well, right? It's 2 things. Check, and then what happens?
Yeah, it goes check on the.
And then Poker
on the
Traveler
turn,
bets
he gets on the
$325
river.
in a $13 pot. That's, what is that, a third of the pot? That's a value bet. If you're Shane, I don't know what he's thinking about. Maybe he's just saving face.
No, he's folded already.
Oh, okay.
It's on Jesse with the queens. He can't beat a 10 or an ace.
That's tough, man.
And I think Poker Traveler bet, thinking that Jesse could have ace king, ace queen,
He has to.
where he would call.
It's that.
He did call. Yep.
Man, that's tough. It's, you know what? Watching it, I've done it. I've been Jesse. But, man, sometimes you're like, man, I had queens. You know,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
But the flush got there on the turn. The ace got there in the river. The 10 got there along
Yeah,
with the
a
turn.
lot of
So, I
stuff-
mean, there's
a
a
lot
lot
of
of cards
stuff-
beat you.
yeah, but you sometimes just go off a feeling like, hey,
Yeah.
I had the best hand.
He showed the 6-5 earlier with a bluff.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
I mean, that
see?
could play into it. There
Hey,
you go. Yeah.
that's why you show that. I don't, again, earlier I didn't think he showed that to quote unquote punk Shane. He was showing it to show
table.
someone like Jesse, like, hey, sometimes
Later
I
on,
can bet
we
with,
get-
that I don't when I don't have it.
Right.
And I don't have anything.
Absolutely.
And that's the type of like, I don't know. See, that's why I like, in my opinion, cash more than tournament. Well, I guess you can do it in tournament, but tournaments don't last as long as cash games usually with the same players because you're always moved.
Well, the tournament, you're capped as how much you're going to lose. And that's why there's not as much
But that
emotion.
psychology of Seti showing the 5-6 bluff of diamonds earlier, I think got him, like JT said right now, got him paid right now with the ace jack top two pair. And that's a long game of psychology in the cash game when you have tens of thousands of dollars on the table. How much do we have on the table? I want to know that. Who's good at math? Mike, you're my financial planner.
I'm going to say that we at least have. We'll see. The lowest someone bought in was 2. The most was 10. We've had some add-ons along the way. So I'm going to go ahead and say that's probably around 50, 55,000
Yeah,
on
easy.
the table.
Yeah.
$55,000.
Average of 7, I'd say.
55K on the felt. If you're not watching, you should be sharing this video. You should be liking and subscribing. Rounders.com. Check out. We have talk about the terms we got. JT coming on. There's got the Winter Blast.
$75,000 guarantee
Yep.
going on right now this week. First place is guaranteed $20,000, $75,000 guarantee, $180 buy-in. There's one.
Wait, real quick.
Go ahead.
We have Gann has an ace high flush draw. He just turned the nut flush draw. Seti is technically ahead right now with pocket eights, but I don't know how he would know that. And then we have E with the low pair. This is
wow.
This is an action turn right here.
E got out of the
Hey,
way.
Poker Traveler still has a club too, so he has a blocker and a flush
He
draw.
folds. He shows.
Still flows. Oh yeah, he shows the 8. He shows the ace. See, these guys are playing a different.
So why?
I'm sorry, back to Winter.
Yeah,
Winter
White Dave's
Blast.
dealing. Let me tell you, the Winter Blast. We got $75,000 guarantee. First place is only a mere $20,000 for a $180 buy-in. We have day ones going on right now tonight. You can't get in right now. They're playing down to the final 12%. So tomorrow, Friday evening at 5 p.m. and 10 p.m. 10 p.m. will be a turbo. Then Saturday we have a 10 a.m., a 4 p.m., and a 9 p.m. turbo.
Talk
And
about what's a turbo.
the turbos are a little faster blinds. They're 15-minute blinds versus the 20-minute blinds that are regular day one. Actually, they're 30-minute blinds for day one. And on the turbos will be 15, so it'll be half the blinds. So the blind levels will be going up every 15 minutes, so you have to get your money in good
Gotcha.
quicker. The top 12% from each day ones will bag chips and go on to Sunday, which is a noon start, and we will be streaming the final table.
Cool.
That's going to be exciting.
So, talk about Mikey. Poker, cash versus tournament. This is 100x your money. $180, and you can win $20,000.
That's amazing.
That is, I don't want to say impossible in cash, but JT is pretty much fucking impossible in cash, right? There's no way. I mean, you'd have to run like no one's ever, like Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a super good run.
No. To get to put in $280 on the table, and to leave with 20 grand is, I mean, I don't know. It's just tough, man. So that's why the tournaments here at Rounders are so cool, dude. What's 100x from your buy-in?
And it's a
On
long
road.
day. It's a long day on Sunday.
Yeah, and
know?
and we got football, so might as well come
my
here.
gosh.
Hey, the big screens here are crazy, dude. Like I don't know.
How many TVs are here? 35, maybe?
I don't know.
Oh, I've been here watching the
There-
Spurs
there's-
game here. I've been watching college basketball here.
Yeah. Oh, March Madness will be fun here.
Oh, yeah.
dude. Man, that'll be fun here.
I told my daughter's going to Rounders. She goes, "You going there to play poker?" I said, "No, I'm going to eat, get a haircut,
Yeah.
and,
Hey, I've
and
done
do
that.
the stream." Oh, you're not playing tonight? No,
No,
I'm not
I've
gonna
done
play.
that. I've come here to
There's
hang
other
out.
things to do.
I remember talking to some of the owners back at the Hebner location.
Sure.
And I remember, oh, God, this was probably about 9 months ago when they were telling me, this is what we're building. And
Yeah.
I kept on saying, you've got to be kidding me.
No.
Gonna be a barbershop there.
I probably know
restaurant
more.
there.
I found the location, so I probably know more than most people. And man, I was so excited. I was telling my friends, I was like, "You're never gonna see me again. You're never gonna see me again. You better invite me to something really fun, because everything that I've ever wanted to do is in under this roof in 13,000 square feet."
Do you know what I've liked about this poker house is that it's beyond. We talked about it earlier being like a guy's kind of oasis, but we've seen a lot of women who play here. A lot of women play here.
Monster players.
Their girls are awesome.
The girls
Yeah.
here are monster players, and they're hanging out, and we're all having a good time. And I was at this one table a couple weeks ago where whoever would win a pot over $300 would buy the table shots. Funnest table I've been in a long time. By the way. I didn't win for some reason, but it was fun.
I mean, the men are probably 6-1, 7-1,
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
there's women on the final table.
every time.
Every tournament.
Yeah.
Every time.
It's 5-1, 6-1 here, but you go to Vegas and it's like 15-1, 20
I believe one of the ladies' name is Nancy. She's
Nancy's
such a
Nancy's
strong player.
dude.
There's a lady named Dee. She's
Dee's
always
a
deep
player,
in the
dude.
tournaments. Donna and Sherry,
I
they
don't
always
even
run
wanna talk
deep
about
in
Donna.
tournaments.
Donna always takes my money. I'm not cool with that.
I don't know all the ladies here, but they are strong. Ava,
Yeah,
the young lady here, she's a super card player.
yeah.
Um,
So look at all this air got shot right here, except E has a pretty strong flush draw and a gut shot. He
yeah,
needs a
Jack or Heart,
Jack
right?
or Heart. Ace Jack is being. That's really, yeah. He's out. Big Daddy Chaz is King 4. He has almost the second lowest pair.
Wow.
And he's still considering this.
Yeah, he can't call 800 though.
So what do you think that hesitation was? Was he really thinking like, am I beat? Or is he thinking, oh, look, he shows I had nothing. I only had the 10 high heart draw. I like it.
That was a strong bet, $800.
That's a strong bet.
That's
dude.
a strong bet
That's
for.
hard for a human to do that, man. That's more than my fucking Audi payment, man. That's like, and he just threw it out there like it was nothing.
So I noticed the cash on the side here, right? So
That's for tipping.
okay. But beyond that, they've been pulling out money for various things,
Right.
to rebuy,
Right.
load up or whatever.
Yeah, but that's tip,
Do you-
tip money.
understood.
Right there.
Understood. But do you guys, when you play cash, do you guys like to play to buy all your chips at one time? Do you like to come in, feel the table out? Maybe if you're bringing $600, for example, do you want to put $300 on the table and see what happens?
Absolutely, yeah. You want to buy in. I like to buy in for a couple $100, get the feel of the table,
Yeah.
see who's playing.
I
what.
almost have to lose my first buy. I mean,
I don't want to put my whole stack.
no, I almost
All
have
my
to
money
lose.
on the table.
And it's weird, man. And I think JT and I probably agree with this. Like, I almost have to like, I go in with the mentality like I'm not losing more than blank. And let's say blank is 600 in your scenario. Then I'm gonna put 150 in there, and then I'm gonna say like, all right, let me almost just see who the players are, how they playing. Are they loose? Are they aggressive? Are they meek? And then let me, feel it out, loose, play my game, see how I have to adjust my game, and then say, all right, give me another 200. And then in my mind, though, I'm in 350.
Absolutely, yeah.
You're right, like that. All right, look at this. 5s versus Queen 8. Big Daddy Chaz has the best hand.
I like that Queen 8 hand.
Queen 8. And
And he has hard draw.
Hard
Does he
draw,
know his
got a-
five's going to be good?
Got a straight
well,
draw. Also.
I mean, at least you have a blocker, or so you consider that a blocker, JT, or do you consider that a draw?
I consider that a blocker.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think a 5 in my mind would ever be good. But there are levels up there. He can put my 5 is golden. He's going to
Oh, he's good.
if Andy checks.
Hey, dude, 2 people hit an 8 here. Shane and Andy, but like you said, I don't think 5s would ever be good. But he's solid. He's gold. He cannot be beat. Big Daddy Chaz with the 5 of spades and the 5 of hearts. And here's Andy saying like, you know what?
Ooh.
I got the.
But Shane bet, and then Andy called. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, he earned that one.
Oh, he
Yeah.
raised, I guess.
Yeah, and Andy earned that one.
Wow.
He took the best hands. Both of them beat him. No.
Right.
No,
I
Andy
guess Jack
had the
did,
second best hand.
Yeah. Yeah, but
That's crazy.
But like you said, it's hard to think that 5s would have
right.
would have been the winner there, especially. But you have to assume that someone has a heart. But who had the heart there was Andy.
I mean, he was in first position. Would you have gone strong on that one with the 5s?
No.
Just to test it out?
I mean, no.
Because what's going to end up happening?
I want to say no, but the answer should have been yes. But I'm just not that good.
Yeah, I can't call there. Because I call there, the guy shows me a 6 and
No,
beats me.
Mikey's saying like bet out with the 5s, with the 5, low. Flush.
Well, I mean, the only way you can do that if you're trying to make sure they don't raise. If
See
you
where
wanna
you're
put-
at?
Yeah, so that you want to put out a blocker bet, so
Yeah.
that if they have a heart but not the ace of hearts, then they'll only call.
Well, bottom
Right.
line is Andy had the biggest heart because he's the one that bet. He won.
He raised.
He had
he
no
raised-
heart, but the only one in his chest,
Crazy.
and he ended up winning that. I would say like, hey, you got 2 pairs. I was like, yeah, one of them was my testicle. So
Hey, have you guys tried the golf simulators here?
they're cool.
I have.
Well, I played basketball. You can play soccer,
Really?
basketball.
Throw
Yeah,
football
they're not
into it,
just
throw baseball?
football. Yeah, yeah.
It's a full swing golf simulator.
I've been here a handful of times,
Sure.
right? Lost every time I've been here, but I've had fun every time I've gone.
Oh,
right.
I've never-
donated to the cause.
Speaking of donations, this is our giveaway charity. 1025 and talk about Mike. Talk about what are these players? Who are they giving to the portion of their winnings?
Okay, well, we have Mackenzie, goes by E. The Magdalene House in Austin helps women who have survived sex trafficking, a fantastic cause over there. Andy's with the Hill Country Daily Bread, faith-based organization, feeds a lot of people in the San Antonio area. Both Chaz and SETI, San Antonio Food Bank, that helps 58,000 people, serves them food.
That's incredible.
We're talking
That's
about
incredible.
millions of meals
Yes.
a year. Trey with Pay It Forward, which helps out those who are trying to become not only clean and sober, but rebuild their lives after that when it comes to job placement, when it comes to getting them a place to live, because it's beyond rehab.
That support they
It's
need
the next step.
afterwards. Yeah, that's incredible. That's
And Shane is doing the San Antonio River Foundation. We love the San Antonio River here. So much going on down there. A lot of expansion with the river, and it basically helps renovate, revitalize the area. It's a fantastic cause as well.
Giving back to the community, giving back to people in Austin, all over Texas. This is cool, dude. That's really cool. I mean, I don't know. I think that just I'm that type of guy. Money is only as good as what the good money can do, and that's kind of how I think these guys live as well.
and these guys play the stream every Thursday, and they're winning, and they're going to give a percentage of their winnings to these charities, and you can't get guys like that,
No.
It's like,
But if you hang out with these dudes, which I do because I'm a DGen, they're the nicest dudes ever.
Yeah.
Like, they're aggressive as any person or animal you've ever seen on the poker table, but on the felt, off the felt, they're just good dudes.
For the most part, poker is a gentleman and a gentlewoman sport.
It is. Isn't it?
It is the other country club sport. Poker, tennis, and golf.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is. And I think now, more than ever, I've heard that golf is dying with the whole, Top Golf is killing golf. I've read all these, articles and stuff like that. I think this is a new gentleman's sport now,
It is.
Yeah.
And it really is a sport. And what I love about it here, not only is it so much fun to be here and so much to do here, but it's also very safe. Everyone here is all masked up. Everyone here is
Sanitized.
clean up, wipe down from top to bottom. They do it right here.
No, yeah. Temperature on your way in.
Yeah.
we have the best staff here, the best ownership.
Well, I mean, you're related to some of them, so
It's
you might be a little biased.
Yeah, I have 2 daughters that work here, but the staff here is unbelievable. I mean, everybody who are serving us tonight,
Everyone.
the porters, the kitchen's phenomenal.
It's the food.
You got to come try the
What
food.
do you
man.
like eating here? Because I've had a little bit
I haven't
here.
had anything that I didn't like. Let's go there.
Okay, check this out. They have chicken fingers to steak. Whatever you can find in between that range, they have it. Salmon.
No,
they have
I-
salmon.
hey,
they have
look,
steaks.
hey,
they
The
have
grilled chicken
chicken
sandwich
fingers.
looks
They have
fantastic.
salads.
Hey, look. I've tried to eat well in
Pizza.
2021. They have a garden salad with an 8-ounce portion of blackened salmon that I would prefer over almost anything in San Antonio, and it's 0 carbs, and it's like the best Italian dressing, and I think it's all protein and vegetables, and it's what I eat almost daily when I come in. So
Oh, look at this hand right here.
Everybody here appreciates tips, but do not forget the kitchen. The kitchen does a phenomenal job.
They do, man.
Throw them a small tip in the back if you can. Show them that they're appreciated. They do appreciate it themselves.
Look at Andy with the top pair and a king.
Got a piece.
Yeah, ease out. Yeah, but everything that I've eaten here, I just ate some wings. I'm about to order again because I'm still hungry. But everything I've had here, I haven't had anything and I've been like, the quesadillas are good. The
that
burgers
sounds
are good. Pizza's good. I mean, it's just all really good. It's really good.
They
food.
have breakfast. I forgot. They have breakfast
So that's
all
what
day long.
I haven't tried that yet.
Oh my God, the breakfast is off the chain.
Really?
Yeah, I love breakfast all day long myself.
Yeah, I'm that guy.
And they have great tacos. They have a platter for like eggs and bacon and hash browns. And,
Really?
Oh yeah.
All right. So, Mike, we got ESPN Rito guy. We usually don't have that insight. All right, so we got the Final Four. We got Buffalo,
Kansas City,
Kansas City,
Tampa Bay,
the GOAT,
and Green Bay.
and the new GOAT. The best of
He's
right
only
now.
won one Super Bowl. The
First
guy's
of
won
all-
6 Super Bowls, gone to 9 Super Bowls.
First of all, for those of you that don't know me, I am the Fantasy God. That was the name of my show, The Fantasy Gods. So follow football very, very, very closely. I would say against the spread this year, I was probably about 70% on the show. We would name
Better than me.
we'd have about 4 to 6 games that we would call each week. But I've been saying it for the past few weeks. This is Green Bay's Super Bowl to win. This is their team. They have the most balanced team out there. 3 really good running backs. You know, it's not just one running back. You got Aaron Jones back there.
Aaron Jones.
You got Jamal Williams back there. You got A.J. Dillon back there doing fantastic. I don't see how they lose. They have the best team out there. And I know we talk about the firepower that is Kansas City. I don't trust Kansas City's defense so much. And on top of that, when you have a kind of a nicked up Mahomes beyond the head injury that he had the other day, but he's not as mobile as he used to be. If he's 70% or
He's a young kid.
75%,
I think he's pretty mobile.
yeah, but if he's 70 or 75%, no, this is Green Bay's. This is Green
don't
Bay's.
know,
Super
man.
Bowl.
I have Buffalo and Tampa Bay.
Oh, so
Tampa Bay-
you like underdogs, huh?
You know what? What I like is I like Tom Brady. I'm a Redskin guy, heart to heart. But if I have to pick a second team, Tampa Bay is
Say
always
that
my
again,
best.
you're what?
I'm a Redskin guy.
No, you're a football team.
Football
guy.
team, man.
My
Football team.
Yeah, Redskins. Redskin guy. So my second team's always been Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay had Steve Young as a quarterback, Doug Williams as a quarterback. These guys won multiple Super Bowls. Tampa Bay lets them go. They go to different teams. Steve Young goes to 49ers, wins Super Bowls. Doug Williams goes to Washington and wins Super Bowls. But I love Tampa Bay. They've always had great teams.
What is painful is the idea of Buffalo beating Kansas City this week,
Not gonna happen.
going to the Super Bowl, and then losing again.
Don't say that.
After the whole Jim Kelly, that would be number
yeah.
5. That would be
Thurman Thomas,
so-
Andre Reed. Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Brady winning. I don't know, man. The GOAT's there, dude. You can't count the GOAT out. We're watching the Michael Jordan in the NFL,
Yeah.
and he's still in it.
But listen, Tom Brady could have 7 Super Bowls if the Giants don't catch a late minute
I know.
Super
But the
Bowl
opposite's also true.
touchdown
Tom
pass.
Brady could also be
Yeah,
2 and
there's-
4 in the Super Bowl because he could.
right.
You say
The Rams could have beat him the second time.
Should have
Right.
beat him.
Atlanta should have beaten them.
Should have beat
Oh,
him.
Atlanta.
That's the best comeback of all time.
Seattle should have beaten them,
Oh, in
and they shouldn't
sports.
have gone in because of the Tuck rule. So
Yeah.
he could have been
Hey,
2 and
JT,
4.
we're getting
Hold on,
mopped
hold on.
up by this
no.
ESPN guy
Mike,
right now.
Mike, let me tell you one phrase I've learned. Coulda,
Coulda,
shoulda,
shoulda,
woulda.
All right, so let's get back to the action here.
Flush.
We'll get
Oh
back.
my gosh, flush over flush.
Oh no. Wait, Ace 995. Look at this.
This goes back again to that hand a few hands ago where he didn't make that bet with the 5.
Yeah,
He had the flush with the 5.
but dude, that's so hard. I mean,
But last time there was 2 players that he was going against.
Sure.
This time there was just 1.
sure, that's true. So their trade takes down a pot there. $700. Nothing to
200
sneeze
on
at.
the river with a flush over flush.
Yeah, 9 and 5, man. I mean, it's pretty much whose club's bigger, right?
Yeah, it's only a card you can call with. You can't raise. Someone puts out a bet, you call
No, I'm a donkey. I would probably raise.
with the 9.
Probably with the 5 because I'm that guy. But yeah,
Well, the 5 because we were talking football. The 5 bet and the 9 just called.
yeah, no.
So unless you can check raise there,
I
that'd
don't
be
know.
super hard, right?
Sometimes I know that we're both just seeing whose club's bigger, and it just goes down to what you feel is how big is his club.
If you want to get on any of our streams, you can call Rounders Card Club at 210-361-3325. That's 210-361-DEAL.
Deal,
And you can come on, you can call and get on the stream and play with these guys. I would never do it, but there's a lot of great poker players in San Antonio, Austin, Houston that want to come down and play against these guys.
Yeah, Ace 8. Yeah, I pay by the month. By the way, there's a daily fee of $5, but I pay monthly fees, which is if you get here 10 times in a given month, which is almost impossible that I don't, then that's kind of worth it. But
Right. You're here more than you're not.
yeah, I might as well. If they give me a bed here, it'd be cool and then I just stop paying.
This is a comfortable room here,
Yeah,
man.
it's not bad,
what,
right?
what is this?
Good AC.
It's a good 30 by 15, maybe.
Check this out. 8-2-2 flop. And my boy Shane.
My goodness. Shane has got Jack all tied up right now.
Yeah, Ace Jack and then Ace 8. Look at this. The 8 comes.
That's a button.
And so he checks to Shane. Shane says, hey, I got you. Finally, Shane's got some action. 375. And then Jack should fold. But
He needs an
doesn't.
ace.
He doesn't. Okay, so now we got 2-8-2. Shane's still ahead. He's
Jack
10-1 to win.
Jack is betting
And
600
Shane-
into $1,000.
Shane, that's only has a 9.
Shane just calls.
All right.
Yeah. Jack
Remember when Jack
check raised him.
and showed him the bluff at the
Oh my God, Shane, my man.
Oh,
He checks the nuts. I don't
Wow,
understand.
dude.
Shane goes, I had you the whole time, man. God, you got so lucky.
Wow.
Shane didn't want to show him the ace because he knew his only out was the jack.
Dude, it's
don't look at the stack of chips, man. That was.
He checks it, though. I don't understand that. You're betting with nothing. You get there and you check.
It's called floating.
Oh, my gosh.
So Jack did what a lot of people do.
Ow.
There's a lot of floating outside of the Guadalupe River, and it's happening here at Rounders. He was floating. He was just hanging out to see if he got there. That's what it is.
Yeah.
You just hang out long enough, and you might get there. And he got there, but holy Christ, Shane, man. I've been there, Shane. I'm sorry,
Man,
bro.
Yeah.
That's
I've
so
totally been there,
brutal.
dog.
Right now, if I was in Shane's position, my eyelid would be twitching right now.
Right?
I would just be so frustrated.
I'm probably more like Shane. Just I don't have his bankroll. I forget that. I do take a couple things personal every once in a while, and I remember. But besides that, I'm good. I mean, like whatever. Like I've laughed it off. You kind of have to every once in a while. But Shane's he's in the buzzsaw.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's all good. Shane
What's
will
up?
come back.
What's so funny? It's a full table, but we really only see about 4 or 5 people playing.
Well, I'm glad you pointed that out, Mikey, because we call them action players, right? JT. There's probably some dudes in here that we're gonna be in the biggest pots that we're gonna see tonight. They don't play every single hand. And
Yeah, they're action players, but they got real deep
Like Shane-
stacks. They got real money on this table.
But Shane's an action player, so we've been talking about him a lot. But I don't know this. We'll see the stats here in a little bit. But he's playing most of the flops.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm probably more like Shane than anyone
I think he's
else.
opened up his range a little bit. Just
Well, because he's stuck, and
he's
people
running. He's getting.
He's running bad. He's stuck. People are seeing that he's stuck. They see these bad beats. You almost look like you're kind of the, like, all right, let's all get a little bit of Shane here. But I bet you Shane comes back and just smacks him down.
Shane can absolutely come back.
He's that dude.
I'll put it like this. I remember the first few hands he got bluffed, and then everybody folds around to him. He's got ace king. Not that it's the strongest hand, but he didn't even get no action. So that tells me right then that It's going to be a tough night because you're not getting action with your best hands that you can possibly have, and you're
Yeah,
getting
you're
all
right.
the action and outdrawn with marginal
That's a good
hands.
Point. Good point. Yeah, you get all excited. I forget. I'm. That's good to point that out. You get excited when you see those ace kings, and no one's gone crazy, and then everyone folds, and you're like, womp,
Yeah,
womp.
you raise $35 and everybody folds. You're like,
It's
come
literally
on.
the womp womp of poker.
We played a $4,000 or
Look at-
$5,000 pot with 8-6 versus 5-7.
Out the gate.
The very first hand, and no one wants to call you when you got ace king.
Yeah, I know.
You know that's the bad night.
Yeah, that's true.
We have a new dealer coming in.
Poker Traveler is up. So this guy right here, to talk about, how you can actually have a career and have the best time ever. WestCoastDealingSchool.com. This guy right here that's actually dealing right now.
I don't know his name just yet. I have to look it up.
It's Ryan.
Okay, Brian, yes.
Yeah. So Ryan here is.
Oh, Ryan, excuse me.
It's all good. So Ryan here is a graduate of this school, and look at this. Look at the skills. Like, look, we're watching in real time. He's what we call washing the cards, and because they're all in order of both suit and numerically. He's washing the cards, and I've been playing poker. Someone asked me that, and it's embarrassing to know how long I have been. But look how good this dealer is, and he is literally a graduate of the school that is opening up on February 8th here in San Antonio.
The tight shuffle right there.
Look at that. No one can see anything. Look, I think it's probably the most underrated part of poker is the dealer, because you have to be neutral. You have to continue the action. People sometimes get belligerent, drunk, mad, tilted.
Right.
You need to know pot odds. You need to know, pot amounts. You need to know when there's multiple people that are all in. You need to know
You have to stay in the game. Excuse me.
way more than everyone else.
Yeah, because you need to monitor the table.
Yeah.
You're
You're the
table boss.
babysitter. You're everyone's friend and foe sometimes, right? I mean, it's a hard but fun profession. I actually, I don't know. Once I hang it all up, I might just come back and just deal at Rounders. Chill out with my boys that I'm probably playing against anyways.
Yeah, it's clean. They got a nice tie on. Mm-hmm. Well representing the club.
I'm telling you, it's one of the professions that is not going away. JT, you can't automate this.
This is hard to do. I mean, and you can tell that he's been dealing for probably a long time. I mean, the skill he's been doing.
But he hasn't. He just graduated. He's West Coast Dealing School graduate, and look at him. He's running one of the biggest, or probably right now in real time,
He's sitting at the biggest
the
table.
biggest table in Texas right now, probably. There might be two places in this huge state of Texas that has more action and better players or whatever.
And he demands that respect by dealing good and looking good, representing the club, and all the players respect that.
Yeah.
You know,
There's nothing better than a good dealer, right?
a
JT?
good dealer that controls the table.
Yeah, because you have to be like professional, but you have to keep the action going. Because look, everyone's talking, they're having their own conversations, not paying attention, and you got to keep going. So everyone got an air ball here, and of course, Trey just whoever bets wins, right?
Yes.
So JT, have you ever played a hand just straight blind?
A hand blind? Not at Rounders.
No, I have.
I have at smaller games before they even had card clubs, and I would bet the whole way without ever looking at my hand. Of course, we were playing, way smaller stakes than I could ever get into this. But
I tried to Rain Man the screen here by counting up all the stacks.
Can't.
It's about 50.
Is it?
Yeah.
50 grand on the table, Rounders. On a Thursday?
Oh,
10-25 game,
10-25.
$50,000.
You got JT here, Michael Jimenez, ESPN. You have your own show here locally.
Sunday Sports Grill and the Fantasy Gods.
Fantasy Gods, also financial planner, and then me, JJ.
You know what we're missing at this place?
What?
Karaoke.
No, that would.
We need we need some karaoke rooms in this place.
There's not enough security for me to sing here.
Live at each table. You pass the mic to a table. The guy said, "Fold." If you fold, you can sing.
No, that's terrible. There's not a lot of bad ideas, but that's
Well,
fun.
they won't sound bad. They got their mask on. They're covered up. You really can't hear them.
No, you know what? I know that I talked to Eric and Dave. What we need is they talked about, they played with this idea, a bad beat room, where you, like
And
a
what is that?
confessional.
Oh my gosh.
Most definitely.
You walk in there and say, this donkey Michael Jimenez called me with ace 2, and I had ace queen, and I hit it went queen 2-2. You know,
I would love to be the bad beat guy that sits there and listens to the story because I go, I've heard worse. Go ahead and leave.
no, no, it's a confessional. Like in the
You just go to a
confessional.
You just because, well, two things. Number one, I think it's good because it's therapeutic, and I think everyone needs to talk about when they just got their butt handed to them.
Yeah.
With the stats, totally for them, and the 3-outer, the 2-outer, the 1-outer that we've been talking about all night. So it's therapeutic. Number two is I don't need to hear it. I would rather be at the table and be like, just go to the bad beat room. I don't want to hear it because I don't care.
So
You just lost your
so
butt.
you've been voted off the table. Go to the booth.
We
So it's
don't care.
old school mid-90s real world.
Yes, like that.
MTV real world.
Yes.
Where you're
Well,
like,
see, what I loved about the World Series before COVID was people would pay to sit, these guys would sit in their chair and charge you $5 to tell them your bad beat, and you would pay $5 to be able to tell them your bad beat. That's crazy,
That's pretty cool.
you know.
But instead of a bad beat room, you get a bad beat barbershop where you can get a straight razor shave, hot towel on your face.
Yeah, I got one tonight. They gave me a great haircut, the warm towel. Oh my gosh, that put me to sleep. I
bet.
almost fell asleep right away.
I bet.
one of my favorite poker stories was I played a WSOP event in Vegas several years ago.
Sure.
And I'm sitting right of the dealer, and to the left of the dealer in the first spot was an Aussie Millions winner. And I remember looking at his bracelet, and I just basically said, "Hey, can I try on your bracelet?"
Yeah.
And he goes, "If you beat me in a hand, if you bluff me out of a hand, I'll let you wear it." I don't know, about 2.5 hours later,
Sure.
I bluffed him out of a hand, and all of a sudden I just see this thing flying over the head of the dealer, and I caught it, wore it for like 2 hands, and he goes, "No, give that back to me."
I bet.
Nice.
I don't think I would let that thing go.
All right.
Yeah, possession is what, 9/10 of the law?
At least.
I'm wearing it right now, baby.
No, as him, not you.
Oh, him?
I don't know if I would let that go. There's a really cool player here. His name is Jimmy, and he's the only guy that can stack me, by the way, like consistently. Oh, wait, hold up real quick. So ace 4, 7, jack 5.
Swing and a miss?
Swing and a miss to both. Anyways, Jimmy's this guy, and he's a vibe, right? And Jimmy has this, he's like me. I'm very not superstitious, but I guess I am. If a plastic stack hits Jimmy's chips, he quits.
What? That's superstitious.
I know. But I get what he's saying. Because playing out the stack, I don't know. That would be a good.
I'm only superstitious when it comes to craps. I don't like.
No, I'm superstitious
I don't like
on
throwing the dice
everything.
out and having it hit a chip. So I'm like angling it away from.
Well, if the dice goes off the table, I'm out. I'm like,
No,
take
that happens all the
just
time.
off. I'm just off the next roll. I don't get
off
off the
next roll?
I'm just
I'm off.
off the next roll.
I'm off.
Yeah, I kill everything. Because actually, I've done a little. I was in Vegas playing craps. So this is my first poker tournament that I'm gonna tell you about. But I started out playing craps.
Yeah.
So I'm there playing craps. I buy in for $500. End up winning $8,500 on the craps table. So the next day, it's a Saturday. I go, I'm gonna play a World Series of Poker event because I've never played one.
What?
The only one available was a $3,000 limit hold'em event.
Limit?
Limit hold'em.
Gross.
And look, you know who I'm sitting next to for 8 hours? Johnny Chan.
No shot.
To my left, Barry Greenstein. Johnny Chan knocks me out of the tournament, which was okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
It's a story.
but I enjoyed it. But my first tournament I ever played in was $3,000, only because I'd won
Yeah,
that money
you're
the
up.
night before. I'd never bought
So
it.
craps, tell me. So I have a system.
I'm a craps professional.
Well, me too, baby. Tell me.
I went 3 weekends and every other weekend first. It's 6 weekends. I went every other time.
So,
Ended up bringing home 50,000.
all right, I'm rolling with you then. Tell me. No, so I'm just a come bet guy. I come bet all day.
Really?
Yeah.
That's it. It's the best. It's where they don't have odds against you. So I don't care what you roll. I put on the come, and then every single roll I come bet.
I was in Vegas about 2 years ago, and throwing the dice, and I throw boxcars, right? This guy bet $5 on it. What was that, 36 to 1 or something like that for boxcars?
36.
Hit it, 180. He pressed it, threw it again. He hit it.
That's a sucker bet though.
What? It was.
Sure.
How much did he tip me?
Well, most of it is.
How much did he tip me?
0.
Not a damn thing, man. Not
You know
one
why?
dime.
You know why? Because he played boxcars 150 times and not hit it. That's why he didn't tip you. That's why he didn't tip you.
My buddy rolled a yo 3 times in a row and pressed it each time.
Wow.
That's
I
crazy.
mean,
That's crazy.
if that happens, well then, so what? Now I want to know, JT, what's up?
Okay, I played a board. Yeah, I do 135
One-
across.
Don't tell
Yeah.
me that.
And I do it on a $10 table, a $25 table. It doesn't matter. I do 135 across, and then I press every bet, right? And then I get up to 3 presses, then I start taking money off.
I've heard this.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
simple. It's simple.
Come bet simple. It's
Yeah.
it's 6 to 5.
I always bet to win. I never bet don't pass. I
So,
always bet to pass.
have y'all ever been to Laughlin? Laughlin, Nevada, which is like an hour south of
I've
Vegas.
heard it's where dreams go to die though.
It's basically 1973 happened, and then it stopped.
Oh,
Okay?
hey, look
'Cause-
at my boy Gan has pocket queens here real quick.
Oh, my goodness.
5-3 of hearts. How does Jack so Gan goes, all right, 450, and then Jesse with Jack 9, your favorite hand, you said, right?
Jack 9, yeah.
No, he goes away.
So
Wow.
Laughlin, time stood still over there because everything looks like an episode of Three's Company because
Full bush? I'm just kidding.
so everything is crazy over there. We have $5 tables of this, that, and the other, but there's a lot of money that goes on over there. A lot of action when it comes to table games.
Sure.
And this lady who was probably about dead for 30 years sat right next to me. Okay, she was older than dirt. Sat right next to me. This blue hair goes, "Hey, do you mind if I bet what you're betting?" And I'm playing roulette, right? I'm like,
Sure.
all right, cool. So at the end of about 30 minutes to 45 minutes or so, I'm up about $250. She's up $250,000 because she is playing my numbers, but has $1,000 chips as opposed to my $1 brown chip or whatever that was. Did I get tipped out? No. Saw her at breakfast the next morning, and she was like, "Son, I was up $1 million last night. Your numbers kept hitting." And I'm like, "Well, thank you. Those are my kids' birthdays. It's also Tony, Tim, and Manu. Those were the numbers I was betting, right?" And yeah, $1 million. Did she tip me out? 2 chips would have made my trip, man. 2
Right,
chips.
right.
2 chips.
I don't know why you think you want tips, bro.
Well, no, because I've been tipped out by people who I've won $1,000 for or $500 for. It's customary for me because I tip out too.
Right. I bought him for $500. I cashed out $22,000 on the craps table. I went to bed. I woke up the next morning at 8 o'clock. I said, I'm going to play a little craps before I get on the airplane. And I pulled out my chips. I only had all chips. I had 4 brown chips, which are $5,000 chips, a couple white ones, which are $1,000 chips. And so I pulled out some chips. There's only 4 of us. I'm at one end. The guy's at the other end. And a security guy walks up behind me, and I feel their presence behind me. And I see him out of the corner of my eye, bend down and pick something up. He goes, "Did someone drop a chip?" I'm the only one on that side of the table.
Yeah.
And I reach in my pocket. I dropped a $5,000
Wow.
chip on the carpet that they had saw with the camera or something. They had told him to go get it, and he gave it to me. I went upstairs to my room. I went and cashed out, went up to the room, stuffed all this money in different socks and shoes and pants and stuff to get on the airplane. I almost lost $5,000 without playing a roll.
So I played a World Series event many, many years ago, and when I got knocked out after 13 hours, almost made the money. Was 100 short, 2,000 people. I got down to like the low 600s, and I'm walking back to my hotel room. Can't find my friends. I told them my goal for that, because it was my first WSOP event, my goal was to last 2 hours and win one hand. Lasted through the dinner break, 13 hours and whatnot. The funny part was I couldn't find my friends afterwards, but I was exhausted. Went back to my room, took a nap, quick little nap. I went back downstairs at the Venetian, sat at my favorite table, won a Pai Gow bonus, my first hand, over $2,000, like $2,500, and it paid for my buy-in, which was $1,500 to the event. and had an extra $1,000. Went to go see the Timothy Bradley Manny Pacquiao fight.
Oh, wow.
It was the one where Pacquiao lost in that controversial fight.
Oh, wow.
And it was a free fight for me. And oddly enough, weird story, don't know why I'm saying this, but at the men's room, at the urinal, looking at next to me, was Gary Payton. I don't know why I remember that. The glove? The glove, yes. I peed next to Gary Payton.
You peed next to the glove?
The former Seattle Sonics great.
The glove heard your stream? Speaking of stream, we're live streaming right now at Rounders Card Club. If you've never heard us, you have to like us, share us, subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe on
Segue.
YouTube. Rounders
Speaking
Live.
of stream. I'm just here for color, y'all.
Oh, looks like we got some adult beverages working at the table.
I would
There you
too.
go.
If I had that much money and I could lose that much money, I need a tranquilizer.
Yeah.
There's not a drink strong enough. All right, so here's my roulette story. I don't like that game, but I get down to I go for a bachelor party in my late 20s. Doesn't matter. I'm old, and so I see this guy. He looks like a poor man's Christopher Lloyd. Okay, so he looks like.
But Christopher Lloyd looks poor to begin with.
I know. So think about how this guy looks, right? Wait. I see Seti with 3-4 of spades here. Give him 1 second. Queen 9.
Love that hand. Love that hand.
Which one?
Queen 9.
Oh, okay. I was like 3-4.
Right.
Well, let's see this because this is a almost $200 pot with, and no one has over a queen, and bam, no one gets anywhere. Well, the queen.
But we
Queen
catch
4.
a pair.
Yeah, real quick. So no diamonds. So think about this. You have no diamonds. These guys play each other forever. They're playing chess right now.
Yeah.
In their head, there's like, what would he?
E knows Poker Traveler. I mean,
No, these guys have played it together.
Yeah,
They actually
yeah.
tour together.
yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying.
They go to different cities all around the U.S. to
Yeah.
play. All right, anyways.
Is he going to show? He's saying to pick one. Oh, he shows them the pair.
Nice. So punks them and says, "Oh, you had a queen out of 4." Well, I don't know. We don't know what you're saying. Anyways, I see this Christopher Lloyd character, and I get there like at 9 a.m. and he's at the roulette table. He's writing down every single ball drop.
Real fast. I count 60 grand on the table.
You mean Jim from Taxi?
Like
There
that.
you go.
Like
Hey.
that. Hey.
Man, that's going beyond
Yeah.
Back to the Future. I mean, that is.
We're losing subscribers as we speak unless you were born in the 60s. Yeah, everyone's like, did you say Uber? No. No, yeah.
Oh, Mary Lou Henner.
Yeah, exactly. And he's writing down every single number that hits. And then I go, we go to the pool, go hang out, come back, he's still there. I go party, I come back, he's still there. Third day, he's just watching these two tables, and I finally was just like, my friends went out, and I was way too hungover. So I went up to him. We got pair over pair here. And then Gon has a queen 8 for no reason. It's still in it, and called $75 with unsuited queen 8. And then we have, so Trey has 10-8. He calls 65. Jesse has pocket 3s, calls 75. Big Daddy Chaz has 75. He has the best hand with pocket 7s. And Gon, my boy Gon, has an unsuited queen 8 because why not?
Andy.
Ooh, nice little family pot going
I
on
mean,
here.
Gon
What
has
the
he
heck?
has to call because he's almost priced in at this point.
Yeah, small blind.
So let's
No,
see
he's a big blind.
I want to see this flop
Yeah.
real quick. Let's see what happens. So, everyone,
Yeah, Thunderbird and Andy got a piece.
Yeah, the 10s are going to check.
So Trey has the best hand, but there's no way he can know that.
Wow, that's how strong Andy is. I told you he's strong.
And he cares. He's ruthless and fearless.
He called with the big blind, 6 deuce, hits a pair, not even top pair, bottom pair, in fact, and bets it. And queen 8 calls.
The guy that got
What
the air
happened?
ball. He got the air ball. He's
Oh
like,
my
yeah,
gosh,
I'm
the
in.
10 folds.
Straight air ball. And look at Trey. He had
Come
the best
on,
hand.
Thunderbird.
Thunderbird's out.
I know. Ryan, what'd you throw out there, buddy? There we go, a 10. Oh, my God.
Hey, dude. Hey,
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, Trey would have had
3
trips.
10s, yeah.
I hate when that happens.
Oh, my goodness.
Kicking himself.
He got taken out, but a 6 deuce off.
Andy bets out. Oh my God, he's strong, man. That guy is strong.
Look at that. Anyways, third
All
day.
right, story time.
I'm hungover. My friends leave me, and I see this poor man's Christopher Lloyd guy. I was like, "What are you doing, dude?" You know, I'm just that guy. He's like, and so he told me he's a physicist. He's like, there's a small ball and a big ball in roulette. You know, they change them out. And he goes, it's all physics. He's like, the table could be turned, the air conditioner could be hitting it. He's like, and I know for sure that when there's small ball, these numbers hit, and he has like a really type of little key. And when the big ball hits, these numbers, and he's highlighting them, and he's like, and I'm about to be ready to bet. I was like, when are you ready to bet? Because I'm now intrigued.
All right.
And he's like, in about 30 minutes. So I like run upstairs, and I grab, because we had, our cash in our safe. And
Right.
And I'm a broke. In my 20s, probably like $3,000 total to ever bet in Vegas. Grab it all, come down. He's like, follow my bet. I'm like, cool, bro. I left with $12,000.
Awesome.
Because it's physics. Like he's like, dude, when it's gonna hit, like tables have a slight edge, and he's been watching it for 3 days, and he's like, and he says he does it every couple days.
I don't know why I'm thinking of that one guy that's in the that's hiding inside the closet in Weird Science. Remember that guy who won all the sweepstakes?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Weird
thinking
Science.
of.
Holy smokes,
Yeah, our demographic has gotten skewed a little bit older today.
Weird Science.
All right, let's tell the Rounders Live fans out there what we got going on at the Rounders Card Club. This week, we are running a $75,000 guaranteed winner blast.
So what does that mean? Stop right there, JT.
What do you want me to tell you?
Like $75,000 is going to be given away.
The club, the Rounders Card Club, is guaranteeing $75,000. If everybody buys in and the total amount of the money that's accumulated for the tournament is $70,000, Rounders will put in the additional $5,000 to meet the guarantee.
So $75,000 is going to get paid out.
$75,000 is going to get paid out regardless of
Love
how many entries or how many people spend their money. But I guarantee you, this is another guarantee, every guarantee they've had has exceeded the buy-in, the guarantee.
But the guaranteed first place prize money is insane.
The guaranteed first place prize money is $20,000.
So 100 times your
$180
investment.
buy-in. So basically, you can start out with $25,000 chips, and there's rebuys. $150 for a rebuy when you bust. You get 30-minute blinds for all the day ones. All the day ones started Monday. There's 7 flights. Now, we're coming up on our last 2 days, which is Friday and Saturday. Friday, we have 2 flights. Saturday, we have 3 flights. Friday, we have 5 p.m. and 10 p.m. 10 p.m. will be a turbo, which means that there's going to be smaller blind levels, which is 15-minute blinds versus a typical 30-minute blind level. And on Saturday, we have a 10 a.m. day 1, a 4 p.m. day 1, and a 9 p.m. turbo day 1. So we have 2 turbos, 15-minute blinds. The other 3 will be 30-minute blinds. And Sunday, which is our day 2, will be 40-minute blinds. So everybody that bags chips on all these days will be guaranteed money, plus they'll play on Sunday for $20,000. So we have $26,000 after Monday's flight and tonight's flight, which is Thursday. And we had a flight at 5 p.m., and it's probably still going on. And then we have 5 more flights to go, 2 on Friday and 3 on Saturday.
I'm going to say this. You have a better chance of winning this and making the money than Powerball. I know everyone's putting all the money on Powerball.
I just won Powerball. I didn't tell nobody. I just won Powerball, so I guess.
Here's the thing. My wife and I had that conversation, and I asked her, so if we win Powerball, are we still married? And she said yes, so I'm happy.
Right?
I'm counting over $60,000 on the table right now.
Yeah, $60,000 night. Rounders on a Thursday, kids.
Yeah. And you know what? Honestly, I feel safer here. I like being here. That
feels-
60,000 scares me.
You feel safer in the back room?
Yeah, absolutely. I can't get hurt. Because those guys right there are not caring what I do. They don't care about my feelings, caring about my bills. They just want to beat the hell out of you.
Yeah. But I haven't seen that much of a reckless play. Except in the beginning, when
No
they came
one-
out guns blazing with 6 high.
And I can't believe.
But look at this, 9-3. This guy's raced to 85. 9-3 off.
And then re-raise. Oh no, they're just calling with 6-2 and 5-5.
And so right now, Jack has 2 pair. No one has an ace. Let's see who's going to represent. Shane goes, well, I could with a 9-3 off.
Right, I raised. What's Andy gonna do here?
He bet 120.
He plays so strong. Could he
Yeah.
make it 450?
Oh, my God, Andy.
Oh, he's calling.
This is called, he's floating.
Jack's calling with the 5s.
5s is the winner, and they all snap. Look at this. He checks in the dark, Mr. Jack.
Oh my gosh, he's
It-
never folding his full house, right?
I don't know, man. I mean, any ace beats you right now. Any ace.
Any ace beat you on the flop.
That's a very good point.
That's how strong Andy is. He is so good. Wow, Jack is playing strong right now.
Jack is the winner, and he has a feeling.
He's got a full house. He's like the only card beats him.
Oh,
No way.
So Andy actually.
Oh, my goodness.
Andy's been
no.
folding
They
the
went
whole time.
check. Come on. He gets there.
Gets there and checks it.
Wow. He had to say he's got an ace if you're calling me with trips on the board with an ace.
Quick story time, man. I was playing at Isle of Capri many years ago. Yeah, probably 4 or 5 years ago. And ended up getting the top part of a bad beat jackpot, which sounds fantastic, right? Unfortunately, the bad beat had been hit like a day before, and it was like over $50,000. By the time that I hit it the next day, it was like $3,000. So I mean, don't get me wrong, I still got like $1,200 out of it or something. But it could have been like 20.
If I lose and get paid, I'm in.
Oh, yeah,
You know what I
absolutely.
mean?
I was at a table in, I want to say it was Harrah's a couple of years ago, where the bad beat jackpot was huge and it got hit. Got paid out $500 for just sitting on the table.
Just being at the table, yeah. That's kind of cool. Ace Jack versus Ace 10. Trey versus Gone. And then Andy with the real hand. Pocket threes. Oh, Jack's getting up. Not pocket Jack's, my boy Jack. He looks like he's cashing out.
What?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
maybe
No, he's getting them in order. Getting his men in order so he can put them back out there to fight some more. Man, $750 pre-flop.
Ace 10. Ace Jack got out, by the way. Ace 10 still in. And
Oh my
here,
gosh. A
open
straight
it-
draw versus overcard.
Open-ended.
Yeah, Andy's not going anywhere. He's going to bet 900, 850,
Gone with nothing.
850. That's my guess. 850.
Good call. So here we go. Open-netted.
Is he gonna? Oh, he's gonna call. Andy is so. He's so good.
He's good, man.
He is so good.
He's a scary player.
He is not scared of your hand. He's looking. Hey, I got a 3. Yeah, I'm good. Oh my! He's so good right now. Gann has to bet 1,700.
To get him off, I don't think you can get Andy off here.
You have to bet half pot.
Andy has a
Minimum
full
half
house draw and a straight draw. And there's...
Golly, he's got to put him on a pair. He's got to bet 1,700 at least. He cannot bet less. Okay, there's 1,000. Oh, that's 2,500 maybe. Can he pull the trigger? Gann's pretty solid. He knows Andy's not calling with a blank. Oh, there he goes. Andy can't check. Oh, Andy does check. I thought for sure Andy has it. Oh, he gets counterfeited. Oh, my
wow.
goodness. Gann's going to check.
Counterfeit all day.
Andy's playing the board.
Andy has the only way he can win if he bets.
Yep.
Gosh, can he pull the trigger? Put out 2,800. It'd be hard to call.
He knows he has 3 pair.
Yeah,
He knows he just got counterfeited, and he does not care.
he bet 1,000, 1,200 maybe. Did he get called?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Man, that is brutal.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Ace
brutal.
high
Ace high.
wins.
Wow.
Wow, what a call. I think if he bets the turn, he gets him to fold.
Yeah,
He
that
missed
that,
his
that was
bet.
that was a suspect not turn on the
He missed
not
his,
betting on the turn.
He missed his bet, yeah. Wow, Gan. Ugh. What a hand, Gan.
The food here is delicious.
Are you guys trying it out tonight?
Yeah, man. I can't stop eating here, actually.
Oh my gosh.
You said
Is that
Add
your third?
wings.
Is that your third plate?
Add the sliders.
before we started, JJ was like, "I am starving.
I'm starving, dude.
I haven't had anything since breakfast." And you said, "Try the chicken quesadilla,
How are they?
dude. Fantastic,
Phenomenal.
badass."
Phenomenal, dude. It's crazy.
Well, we want to thank everyone for watching, everyone in the stream tonight.
Yeah.
If you're watching us on YouTube, please hit the subscribe and,
And like and share. Share it.
Yeah, share it.
Easy to share, YouTube.
You can go back after tonight, after you watch this one, and you can watch back some other videos that we have out there. We have Hands of the Night. We have the full streams.
Hands of the Night should be that one. Gone getting there from nowhere. King 2 of spades raises a 165. Ace Jack. Smooth calls.
Jack likes to mix it up.
You're right. That's good to do that in cash because once you're predictable, I feel like you're dead.
Yeah, he's never predictable. Jack's
called
very.
the
Look at
9-10.
this.
Oh, look at this.
Top pair, top kicker,
And then Jack has a
Second pair,
second nut flush
and then
draw.
nut flush draw, or second nut flush.
Oh.
Oh my-
And then we have middle draw
Yeah.
gone.
Got a little
Middle
bit
pair.
of everything going on here.
Yeah.
Everybody hit that flop.
Everyone hit it. See what happens. Jesse bets 200. Don calls with a middle pair.
And Jack's not going anywhere for sure.
No, why would you?
Oh,
Helped no
black
one.
4, but the wrong black 4.
Help no one. So everyone's in the same situation.
Jesse's got a bet.
Don's trying to get a free card. I would too.
Jesse should put out $475.
Jesse's. Whoa,
What?
Jess.
Jesse, come on. 6, no help to anyone.
Nope. Flush didn't get there. Middle pair stayed the same.
He might get Gan to call if he bets 275 to 300. Wow, Jack is pulling the trigger tonight. $900 into a $1,100 pot. Whew.
It's hard to call that with just top pair and top kicker.
No, I think he can
Yeah.
go.
No, I don't know.
Jesse's pretty strong.
I mean, you think about it. They didn't hit a flush.
Right.
They could have maybe hit it straight. You could have 2 pair or a set, I guess. That's really quiet.
No, they would have bet on the turn, though, if they had a set
You're
or 2
right.
pair.
With a flush draw, yeah. With a flush and straight draw. So
This is one of those calls.
I think
right
Jesse,
here.
yeah,
That's a
yeah,
good call.
yep.
It's a good call.
Good call. bro.
Clapping in the back, clapping in the back. That's just great poker right there. Jack made a great bet.
Gonzo, what is he considering?
He can't call.
I mean,
If he calls, that's incredible. What if he raises here?
if he raises, he's my hero.
What if he makes it 1,700, 1,800? No, they can call. That's
Nah,
not
you
enough.
need
It'll make like
$3,000.
3,000, 4,000. Yeah,
3 grand. 3 grand might have won that.
yeah.
That ace jack right there is one of those hands where it's like you don't want to overthink it. You know, you have top pair with an ace kicker.
You have to overthink it in this game because, like,
Well, Jack.
Dude,
I
two
mean,
pair-
Jesse had
4 or
showdown
5 beats
value.
you.
I mean, he had showdown value, so he's got a. You'd have to have a big hand to beat what he with that flop and that board round.
like you think about why did they get to the end? You know, you start to think like, what did they have in the flop? Why did they call me on the turn? Well, why did they call me on the flop? You know, he checked the turn, which we all thought was probably a mistake. Still won though, just because he got lucky. He had the best hand the whole time. It's a weird strategy. Trey's been quiet. Let's see if what's his name? Thunderbird or something like that?
Yeah, Thunderbird.
It's my boy Trey.
So Mike mentions how good his quesadilla is, and A. Rodriguez says, it's hard to mess up a quesadilla. Well, you know what? You can mess them up, bro.
No,
Come on.
you can mess them up. You
can mess up guacamole all day long.
No, you can mess up because let me tell you how.
We're talking about fresh ingredients here, bro.
Chicken is too
fresh
dry.
ingredients.
Cheese is not enough or too much. Tortillas aren't on point.
And they call it sour cream for a reason.
Hell yeah, that's to cover up the mess, but you don't need it here at Rounders. Check out the kiss. You know what? Who said that? Come down here, bro. We'll split some. Me and you, bro.
Yeah. We'll treat you.
I got you.
Yeah. We'll treat you to a meal.
But if I'm
and
right,
then you give us your.
If I'm right, you owe me a drink, my man. But these are some quesadillas that my mom would be proud of. No, but they're good. King Jack, Queen 10, Ace Jack. Damn. Look at Jack, bro. Jack's been living right. Jack's been going to church, dude. He just hit trips with a decent kicker, dude. Look at him. Checks his hand, doesn't raise. Just chills out.
Oh, wow. Jesse's got some of this.
Oh, Jesse. We don't know what Jesse has. Let's figure this out. So Jesse raises a 165. The pot is $1,000. So this is not that big of a bet, right? It gets E out. It gets the Queen 10 out because they got no draw.
Not Bart Hansen folds.
But Ace Jack calls. I would too.
4 of hearts doesn't help anybody as far as we can tell.
So we don't know what Jesse has. So let's talk. Let's think. What would you do if you were? Well, Jack comes out now. He doesn't want to play anymore. Jesse, we have no idea what this kid has, but he was the aggressor on the flop. The pot is now
He's calling. Wow, 375.
And he calls 375.
Does he have an ace?
Queen.
I bet he has an ace. All right, helps no one. No flush.
Yeah.
Maybe a straight.
No chop pot here.
What is Jack betting? 700? Oh my gosh, 1200.
He went all in, dude.
No.
Yeah, he did. Oh,
1200.
1200. Okay. So 1200. This is so. What would you do if you're like? What would you? Have
I don't
to
know
call
what Jesse has, but I'll tell you right now.
What would you have to call?
Okay, let me put it like this. If Jesse calls, Jesse wins. Not that Jack doesn't have a great hand and Jack's not a great player.
So you think Ace Queen is or Ace? Well, I mean, he would snap call if it was full house. I don't think
he's calling with Ace 9.
Ace 10's a hard call. Ace Queen's a hard call.
Ace Queen, I think he can call with. Of course, Ace King.
It's a hard call though. Ace King is a snap, and Ace 2, Ace 4, Ace 8 is a snap also.
But if he has pocket fours,
No, that's a snap call.
That's a snap call.
Hell, I mean it is for me. Pocket 8s, pocket 2s, pocket 4s is a snap call.
Oh, he said the dealer Dave says, "Hey man, we can't read your hand. Let's move it over to sensor, and we still can't see it."
Well, I mean, so Ace 10, Ace 7 is a hard call. 6, Ace rag. But if he had Ace 2, Ace 4, Ace 8,
oh, he lets it go.
I want to know what that is now, dude. We'll never know, man.
They show, yeah, he had a flush draw. I'm guessing.
I don't know.
Oh man, we'll have to ask Jesse about that. Ace, ace, deuce flop. 2 spades on the board. What if he had like pocket 9s or something?
Look at this chip count right here. Top 3 combined is over 30,000.
Okay, well, Poker Traveler started with 10K. He's doing quite well. Big Daddy Chaz started with, I think, 5? No, 8. 8. He started with 8. So he's doing great. So hopefully all their charities will be taken care of. Tonight you're watching the 1025 No Limit Hold'em. $2,000 men buy-in. No maximum.
No maximum, but we had someone buy in for 10. We had a couple of people re-up.
Yeah, a couple people had to reload. Shane reloaded, and Chaz actually started with 8,000. I'm JT. You're listening to Michael and JJ in the booth with me tonight. But yeah, this game started out on fire, Michael.
It
That
did.
First hand.
That was so crazy because the first like 5 or 6 hands, bunch of haymakers being thrown, big pots, people holding 4, 6, and then all of a sudden it just kind of slowed down a little bit. You
Right.
know? And it's like the calm before the storm. You
Right.
know there's going to be a big hand coming up.
There'll be a few for sure.
Yeah.
You know, the guys are Jack's, you know, calling with the pocket fives, 888 ace board, taking a good sized pot down. Seti bluffing earlier in the night, showing Shane.
That hurt a little bit.
Yeah,
man. That hurt
Shane
me.
Shane got bluffed a couple times.
Let's see, Poker Traveler here with a suited connector.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
Gan. Look at coming out with Cowboys, baby.
And then we got L Thunderbird. 290 to play. Or 300, I should say. Wow. And Andy's going to be in.
Oh, Thunderbird. Ace
8-3 all hearts.
Oh, this is getting interesting.
Yeah. Andy's so good.
It's already a pot of 1,200 pre-flop.
Right. I think he's got to be flushed.
Oh,
Oh, my
see a 3.
goodness. Wow.
Wow.
Tens and kings going at it now.
Interesting flop because 3 people kind of benefited from it. You know,
Poker
keep it-
Traveler flop top pair, and he's going to lead out. He doesn't know. Gan's got the kings, but I'm sure Gan is either going to have to raise a little bit. Let's see where he's at.
Andy has.
Oh, Poker Traveler checks. No, he bet 625.
Andy has a piece of it, but he also has the ability to have a runner for flush.
He can turn 2 pair or even a set or 3 of a kind.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a big bet. 625 with bottom pair.
Getting 4-1 on his money though.
He makes great calls and great folds at great timing. Maybe he wants to let these guys go at it. He's putting them on, at least one of them on a 10, yeah. So he's going to get out of harm's way. He know he got a piece, but with a big bet like that and a call, he knows this three's not that good. Poker Traveler is going to continuation for sure. He's going to think he has the best hand.
Well, he has top pair.
Oh, my goodness.
Running into the buzzsaw that is the kings.
1,700? 1,600? Oh, 1,100, excuse me. $1,100 bet. I'm just guessing. I can't see the exact chips he's bringing.
Is that a smooth call? Or is he
Wow,
gonna raise?
Gan's going to put some pepper on it.
More like mustard.
Wow, Seti snap calls. Oh, my gosh.
Said he's not putting him
No,
on.
it's
A nine is the only card I don't think Gan would think him having. Ooh.
Said he is.
Wow, what a pot. Only $7,000 pot. Check. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh.
Wow. $7,000 going Gan's way. That's a good check back by Seti.
I mean, that. So talk about that play. Why would you check it at the end? Because
Well-
someone's been calling you down.
If you got check raised, right, you got to put him on a hand. And if he checks on the river, there's no need for you to bet.
See, I don't think a lot of people know that. The reason I think that Cedric at Poker Traveler checked there is because if he bets, the best case scenario, he wins, which doesn't matter because he doesn't win any more money. Worst case scenario is he gets re-raised, right?
No, the worst case scenario, the guy calls him just trying to. He checks. If Gan check raises, he's calling any bet on the river.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
But what I'm saying is,
And said he can't.
If you get
said
raised,
he can't bet.
if you get raised there on that last on the river, I mean, you know you're done.
If you bet $1,100 and someone check raises you, you can't feel good about betting the river when the board really didn't change at all.
Well, I mean, no, there
Right.
was a straight.
Well,
up
no,
deal.
there was an open and straight.
Yeah,
draw
but
there.
no one's playing it straight there. You
But
got to go back. You got to go.
I mean, you could have King 7.
You have to
and
go
would have
back.
gone a straight there.
You have to go back to how the hand played out from step one.
Yeah.
From
I
No
missed half
flop
of it.
to
I just got
river.
back. Hey, by the way, I just got back from the restroom. 13 tables out there going right now.
That's all. So if you want to come out and play,
13
we are
paid
open
tables.
24 hours now.
Yeah,
Today
20
is Thursday.
Thursday.
So we will not be closed again till
I might live here till Monday. I think.
Monday.
All I know is
Sunday
I need
night?
to take my kids to school at like 7:45.
Yeah, you can.
I'll have to check with one of the guys.
You can stay here at least till Sunday, until
Jonathan,
through football.
we're open 24 hours from tonight till what time? Till Sunday at 3 a.m.?
Sunday we change back to regular.
So Monday
Sunday at what time?
4:30.
A.m.?
on Monday though.
Yeah. Oh, Monday morning. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh.
So we can be here from now until Monday morning at 4 a.m., guys.
If you want to play 1-2 no limit hold'em, 1-2-5 no limit hold'em, Big O, which is 5-5, the mixed game is still going on, which is 5-10. Come on out to Rounders. We're located at 3723 Colony Drive, Suite 101,
Which
right
is
off of I-10
right by that AutoZone
in
you go to.
Warsbuck.
Yeah, it's right behind the HEB on Warsbuck
Yeah.
and I-10.
You
Right behind
cannot
it.
miss it. Oh, my gosh.
Right behind it. We got food, we got drinks.
Yeah.
My boy Mikey's just killing some quesadillas. I just killed some sliders after some chicken wings.
You're watching the 1025 charity live stream.
If you love this kind of stuff like I do, you have to subscribe, share, and like right here at Rounders Card Club. We're also at Rounders on Instagram and also on Facebook.
You're watching Rounders Live.
Rounders live stream.
Big Daddy with the hand I like. Pocket 4 is one of my favorite hands right here.
4-5. Gann is going to win. Look at that. Open and straight draw. Love that 4-5 suited.
Do you?
Yeah, because who has an ace?
Right
which
now-
we don't see who has ace. We don't know what Andy has, unfortunately. The card reader didn't pick up his cards.
No, I never know what Andy has when I play with him, so this feels normal. 6. I would love if Andy had a 6 right here. That'd be cool.
He might.
He's thinking about it. Look, he bets what looks like 150.
A. Rodriguez in the chat says they sell alcohol there.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
We have
they
a
Yes,
do.
sir.
full bar.
Full bar.
Full kitchen.
Some of the best tequila you can find. Good rum, good vodka, a lot of the good darks.
And it's priced very well.
Yeah,
man.
that's the crazy
That's
part.
the thing. Yeah, it's not. We're not.
Because at the casinos that I've been at that aren't free, it's expensive.
Yeah.
Not here. And I know because I paid many a tab. Oh, check this out.
Running sixes.
Big Daddy Chaz has a full house with the running 6s. Anyone has an ace, they beat them. 4 or 5, just miss it all. Your favorite hand there,
Yep.
JT.
A. Rodriguez in the chat. Come on out. Have an adult beverage. Have a plate. Have a quesadillas on us.
The best quesadillas.
The only way I can describe
Look up
the
JT, JJ, or Michael. We'll buy you a plate. If
I
you
got
don't
you.
like them, if you love them, you buy me a cocktail.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
the only
deal.
way I can describe the prices of the alcohol here,
Tell
kind
me.
of like dive bar.
It is dive bar.
Dive bar prices.
It is. It's not expensive. They want people to have a good time and hang out.
Yeah.
They're not trying to poke your eyes out on anything.
The portion of the food
It's
versus the portion
Have you had
you
the
pay
chicken
is ridiculous.
The chicken strips?
I eat the chicken strips constantly.
Dude,
here.
that's for 2 big men.
You would not believe how much food you get for what you
What's
pay.
what's the dipping
It's
sauce on
sick.
that thing?
Everything you want. Like they make, and I've known the chef here since he used to have a place down in Southtown, and he makes nearly everything from scratch. It's good, man. Good stuff.
And after the stream, A. Rodriguez, I'm gonna check out and see if the beer's cold for you.
It will be cold, sir. Come down here. I'm just having vodka soda here. Let's cheers again. Haven't cheers in a little bit.
Great stream
sir.
tonight. Great
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah. 2 radio guys and JT.
I just love Shane literally playing chess while playing poker.
Shane's crazy, man. Shane, if I had lost what Shane has lost tonight, I would be weeping in that corner over there, right by that socket.
Well, he's gonna need to change the passcode on his cell phone
Shane,
because
though-
I've seen it 10 times.
Hey, again, Shane flipped for 5,000 and lost on. He bet on black and it came out red.
It's
on the
been a
flop.
long day apparently for him.
Yeah, but Shane don't care, man.
Let me tell you tonight, the Queen of Felt is in the chat, and she played here a few months ago.
Queen of
and
Felt. Oh yeah, I saw
she's
her.
a great player. She came in and chatted with us during the
Yeah,
stream.
cool.
Very nice young lady compared to me, but she is very sweet. Thank you, Queen.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Hopefully everything's going well for you in Florida. His Poker Traveler's 3-3s are going to hold up. He's got a full house. Can Jack? Jack can't stab at it.
Wow, you never know here.
Yeah. Said he wins a nice little $800 pot. You can follow Poker Traveler on Instagram.
Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. The best thing to do is YouTube. You should like it, subscribe it, share it. It's very easy to share, and I don't think people realize that we're watching in almost real time the biggest cash game in Texas right now.
And don't forget, next Thursday we have a 5-5 PLO game, which is Pot Limit Omaha. It's going to be a $300 buy-in with no max. So that should be a great game. Also, this Sunday, we're going to do the final table. We're going to live stream it for the Winter Blast. That's a $20,000 guaranteed for first place, $75,000 guaranteed tournament. We have day ones going on right now. Our next day ones will be Friday and Saturday. Friday, we have 2 of them, which if you guys want to come out and play, they're $180 buy-in. They will be 30-minute blinds. And that will be Saturday at 10 a.m. Oh, excuse me. Let me go back to Friday because Friday's tomorrow. Friday at 5 p.m. and Friday at 10 p.m., which is going to be our turbo, which is going to be 15-minute levels. Saturday at 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. will be the regular 30-minute blinds. And you get 25,000 chips to start. And then Saturday night at 9 p.m., we will have a turbo as well, which is 15-minute levels, 25,000 chips, and you can rebuy for $150. And then Sunday at noon will be our final day, and we will be streaming our final table that evening. Come on out and play. Rounders Card Club. Oh, hold on. We got all February, every Thursday in February. If you want to play on the live stream, you can call Rounders Card Club at 210-361-DEAL, 210-361-3325.
They're also on the Poker Atlas app, by the way, which is how I check in on my way over here. Download the Poker Atlas app, and you can just say, hey, I'm on my way. I want to be put on this, cash game or whatever, and they'll put you on the list even before you show up. I mean, this place is, we're watching a game almost in real time. They have the sensors in this room right here. They're reading the cards of the players. This is like next level stuff, dude.
We have $60,000 on this table. Guys are playing at each other, and they know exactly where they are.
Somehow.
That's what gets me. Somehow. This
Look
is a 30-minute delay.
Yeah.
These guys have been playing 30 minutes. What we're seeing right now is 30 minutes behind. But basically, we're all watching it as we're commentating as we see it, and you're watching it live with us. But these guys are 30 minutes ahead of us, so there's no collusion, no nothing like that. This is the best it can be.
Look at this. Thunderbird, which is a 12% winner right now, but he did get a little piece. Bets out.
And Gann has 2 pair with ace-7. A 5 would be.
And he raises, and it's called. So Ghana he has been unbeatable since the turn. Bets out $300, and then he gets called by my boy Trey. 2 pair better than yours.
Those are some tough calls. I mean, you got a couple overcards. You're thinking that they missed everything.
Well,
That's
7-5,
tough.
yeah, because the ace beats you, a queen beats you.
Okay, let me tell you about this, JJ. February 4th, we have 555. So there's going to be a $5
It's ante. Everyone
ante that
antes.
everybody pays.
Every hand, every round.
It's $1,000 minimum, no max. It's going to be called the big game before the big game. And
Love
then February 11th, we have 1-1 no limit hold. $50 to $200 max. Rounders employees only.
I want
That's gonna be awesome.
Commentate that game.
That will be awesome. I cannot wait to see that.
Just donkeys on donkeys.
February 18th, we're going to have a 5-10 no limit hold'em, $1,500 no max buy-in.
Let's rename the 11th Donkey Fest.
No, come on. They're all believe me, all the dealers,
they're
all the
good.
members,
They're
all the
great.
employees
They're good.
can play.
They're good.
Just
though.
because they deal don't mean they can't play.
No,
they
I
can
know.
play.
I'm just messing with. I'm jabbing at them.
February 25th, we got a 5-5 no limit hold'em game, $500 minimum with no max.
Love it.
So the 11th is going to be a crazy stream. $1, no limit hold'em, $50 to $200. Oh, $200 max. Excuse me. Rounders employees only.
That's kind of a cool game because you can't get that hurt.
No, it's fun for them to be able to get out, get on a stream because they're always working.
Yeah.
You know, they're able
We
to
get
get
to
on a
watch
stream.
them.
We get to watch them play.
We get to see the other
We
side
get
of the
to
felt.
talk about them and have fun with them. And,
Yeah. It's blood will be shed. It's more about.
I'd like to see an owner or two get in there and mix it up with them.
Dave and Eric.
Yeah,
The
Dave,
biggest
Eric,
donks of
Donna,
them.
let Donna get in there and play with them.
Donna's the best of all of
Yeah,
them.
get in there and beat up these guys.
Dave and Eric are donks.
Call it a late Christmas. You know, if you can beat someone out of their money, good
I'm
for you.
gonna bring a bunch of carrots because those donkeys are gonna be hungry.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be right here, safe and sound. I won't lose a dime that night. Actually, I will. I'll have a little food. I'll have my haircut.
No, but you get it because of the hours that you spend here. You get $1 for every hour that you spend here
Yeah.
towards the Bad Beat Barbershop and the Rail Bar and Grill. So you won't lose it. Oh, look at this open-ended. Ghana's been running
Oh my
good.
goodness.
Gut shot, open-ended. No one has anything right now, technically, right? But look at this. Trey's in there with a gut shot, and Gon's in there with open-ended. They both checked, see what happens on the river, and bam.
Oh,
Gon
Queen's
gets
good.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, or no, Trey gets there.
Thunderbird's good.
Trey
Yeah.
gets there.
And it's a good $1,600 pot, man. Are you kidding me? Check. Queen wins. Wow.
Wow. That has to feel good to win an
Almost $2,000
Good shot,
pot
straight draw.
with nothing. Oh, he hit a pair on the river.
I know, but
Yeah.
a good shot straight draw that you were
My
going for,
goodness.
that has to feel good.
My goodness.
And you pretty much made one of my mortgage payments right there. So here, look, he's washing it up. What's your take on the wash on the cards? I feel like you owe them a tip for some reason because you're slowing down the action. You're slowing down the bets that they could have.
For a wash, I don't know if they ask for the wash or
No,
if the
yeah.
dealer just washes them every now and then.
No. Oh, they're switching. Well, right now they're switching cards out just because the readers aren't getting everything they want. But like on a normal table, you ask for a wash when the stuff's not going your way. I always tip them, but I might be the only guy. But I'm just like,
But you get there's sensors on the table. Every one of those clubs is a sensor, but all the cards have a little chip inside them. In between
cool.
two pieces of the card, it's like a sandwich, and it's one of them came apart one time, and it's incredible to look at what's in there.
that's so cool.
It's amazing that someone designed that.
I mean, if not, we wouldn't know what these dudes were having. So
Queen of Felt says she might be down here in April. We'd love to host you and have you down here, get you on a stream. Thanks for watching.
Oop. Accidentally flipped over.
where's Queen and Fell from?
She's in Florida.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She's wonderful.
So when you guys play cash games, what's your normal time that you like to stay on there?
9 hours. I'm just kidding.
A cash game table?
One-
Until I win. Once I win, I'm gone.
No.
They call me the wind.
Yeah. I an hour and a half is my minimum. If I can't put an hour and a half in of some, then I won't even play. And there's a theory that I have that once you quadruple up, you can't really do more than that. So
Right.
whatever that is,
Right.
it might be 5 hours. It might be I've done 11 hours, straight up have, but an hour and a half is my minimum.
Yeah, I get trapped where if I'm playing good and winning good, I stay long, and then I go from like 200 to 800 back down to reloading.
It's those anomalies where I've put here at Rounders Car Club. No lie, I've bought in 200 and ran it up to 1700 many times, and it's just those anomalies when you just run good, like my boy Chaz does every time I see him play, or Seti. Unlike Shane right now, but I've seen Shane run good. But when you run good, it's just you're like, oh, I've done this before, but. I've read the poker books, and they say, like, triple, quadruple up and leave.
Yeah, bounce.
One of my best friends used to play poker 12 hours, 13 hours. And I go, man, how do you do that? He goes, well, it's kind of like drinking. I don't have a drinking problem. I have a quitting problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good way to look at it.
So.
Well, the thing here is, like I was saying
Same with
earlier.
poker, right?
Well, the thing here with poker, like, I've, played 2 hands on 5 dealers, and had the best time ever because you're hanging out with people, you're eating, you're drinking, like it's a better atmosphere than most places. This is better than bars to me. I'm 42 years old. I'm not gonna go to a club or a bar. Like
right.
This is like
you're just a baby that I can say, but yeah, right. I'm the same way. I come here as comfort. It's comforting, But let me give a shout out to the Bad Beat Barbershop. You come on out and get your due done. Sam, the owner.
Female or male?
Yeah, males, females, anybody can get their hair. Kids, you can bring your child out here.
Yeah.
Get a haircut. Victoria did a great job of my hair tonight. Thank you. Christina and Cindy, you guys do a great job, and we appreciate you. And come on out and get your rugs cut. And
get your ears lowered.
Yeah, ears lowered, however you want to put it. The girls will take care of you.
Big Daddy Chaz, of course, has it.
He always has it.
And
he kept checking so Jack would bet into him.
King 4 off bet into him, which is crazy.
But the any ace would probably chop with the Jack 10. Oh, he did just do the one chip call. Jack fired and fired and fired. Oh my goodness!
Hey, so check this out.
$5,200.
Jack went up.
Wow,
Jack bet on. He bluffed on the jacks.
Yeah.
Are you like me? If I call you, you're flipping your cards over. I just go like I pay for. Chaz.
Right. You're gonna make him
Big
show.
Daddy.
He gives a whole table information.
I don't care about the whole table. I don't care about me. If I'm paying, what did you just call right now? $2,000. I'm like, show me, dude.
Yeah.
This is like Buckeyes. Like, show me. This is a show me state, dude.
Yeah.
Show me, and then I'll show you that I won.
Missouri.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not on ESPN like my boy here. But you got to show me, dude. Like, and Chaz has let it go. No one besides us right now that knows that Jack was bluffing on the jacks.
Well, he bet
with a king high.
Hold on, you missed it. Was when we were talking that Chaz checked the flop. He had
he checked it the whole way down. It was brilliant.
He checked. Jack bet.
Because he has ace rag.
Yeah, he had a bad kicker, but most likely on the river he's chopping with a bad ace because his ace Jack 10
and a 10.
Yeah.
So he chops with the ace 9, ace 8.
Oh, here comes Shane with my favorite hand. Shane with my favorite hand, and he raised with it. Good man, Shane.
Well, Shane needs to come up. King 10, Uber driver.
It's so funny. I had never heard that phrase. Why is it called the Uber driver again?
Because
if you call with that, you're gonna be.
If you play it enough, you're gonna be driving Ubers. This guy told me.
That's a little bit of a stretch.
What is that? Jack 9?
King 10.
Oh, King 10.
Does Jack 9 have a name?
Jack shit. I'm just gonna know that's just like Jack.
They call
Jack rag.
Jack Deuce the neck. Don't understand that one.
You
ever heard that one?
No,
Neck.
I've heard that as Jack shit.
No, Jack Deuce is called the neck. Yeah.
But Kojak against ace 7 suited right here.
I don't know where they come up with the poker names, but yeah.
You just gotta. I think we make them as we go.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to look some of those up.
Depends on how many cocktails you have.
There's a game there. If you play here at Rounders, you know of this one hand called the Ochoa. You guys know what the Ochoa is?
What does Chris have?
Oh, so you know. So Chris, I've been playing with Chris for 20 years when he was a dealer in home games. King 5.
That's his hand?
He wins it all the time. And if he's dealing and he deals you King 5, play it like aces.
Play it like aces. King 5 is the nuts.
It's the nuts if you're with the dealer. Shout out to my boy Chris Ochoa. So we looked it up. The TJ Cloutier is the Jack 9. I guess TJ Cloutier, one of the. So this guy flopped 3 straight flushes in 1 year with Jack 9 suited, and so it's now the.
I know
TJ
he plays
Cloutier.
frequently at one of the casinos in Oklahoma, maybe. Choctaw. Yeah, he plays at Choctaw. Yeah, I played a lot with him over there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
So-
craps is big with him.
So I'm looking at at a list of names for these hands. I refuse to call Jack 10 the Justin Timberlake. I refuse to. That's not right.
That guy's incredible.
He is incredible. but
Justin
that's
Timberlake?
Not,
Oh
that's
my-
not a poker hand. I'm sorry.
Dude, he
He just
sings,
played the inauguration.
the dude sings, he acts, and he's a scratch golfer.
Oh no!
Sings
don't get me
that-
wrong.
Oh my God,
hey,
this guy's a
hey,
scratch golfer.
I know. If
Sings,
I could
acts,
be,
dances.
yeah.
I mean,
If I could be somebody for one day, he's in the top 10.
No.
I understand that, but I'm not naming a poker hand after Justin
If
Timberlake.
I was going to be anybody for one day, I'd be Darius Rucker. That guy's
A
got it
Hootie?
going on. Yeah.
Hootie and the country singer. Darius
Yeah,
Rucker?
Darius Rucker is the country. Yeah, his name is Darius Rucker. He's not Hootie, but he's in
He's
in
both.
Hootie and the Bow
He's
Flish
both.
band. Yeah,
he's Hootie that gets.
I'd
a
be
cootie,
Darius
dude.
Rucker.
Really?
Interesting.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be in my top 1,000.
What? That's because you don't know who Darius Rucker
I
is.
do.
Yeah, Wagon Wheel. I know. We got Wagon Wheel. We know that. Hold
You know
My
the
Hand.
song. Come on. He's
plays-
from South Carolina,
yeah,
man.
He plays, we have an all-in 335.
Ace 9.
Club. Jack's about to bounce.
Yeah, he's steaming from.
Yeah, he just kind of like he lost that one hand. That
But he
went-
has the best hand.
Yeah. Hey, my favorite hand. right here, 9-7.
Gan's gonna call, right?
I don't know. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he called with. He has to hit a 7. Oh, Jack holds up. Ace 9.
So the guy that was about to get up.
Has do life.
Yeah, why not?
Now, do you ever do that tournament style? You're down to like 2 cards
No.
all in. Do you stand up?
No, I sit there and just talk mess. I'm like, I hate you all. I hate the dealer. It's like a half baked. F you, F you, F you. You're cool. I'm out.
I sit down for like 5 seconds, even though the hand's over and I'm
Yeah.
knocked out. I'm like, all right, shit.
I
I'll go.
I finished my cocktail and I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, clock me out. Yeah. So hey, we've seen the rise and fall of Jack here, because remember he had bluffed some. He started with $2,000, and he went up big, and I mean he was almost felted right now. Ace
Shane
King.
with Big Slick.
So Shane, that's been, like you love this, Ace King. You've been getting
Hammered all night.
all night.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, rubbing his eyes a little bit right now.
I like 10-8, dude. I like Trey's hand for some reason.
Yeah, it's a great hand.
7-9, like 7-9 is my favorite hand. Look at this. Ooh, 8-6. I like all.
Everybody's giving him action.
So Shane should be good, man. Like, look, everyone else has each other's outs.
Everybody's giving him action because
Yeah, you love that. If you're Shane, you have Ace King. You don't know this, but 10-8, 9-7, 8-6. Everyone has each other's outs for straights and draws and flushes. Good job, bro. Get it. Come
Oh, got that 7.
my
Oh,
God.
there you go.
goodness
7-8.
gracious.
7-8. So we have,
Everybody got a pair.
and then my boy got top, but he's okay. Look at this. Top pair, top kicker. Get out of here. So the pot, it was 375. My boy Shane in seat 1 bets 230.
Top pair, ace kicker.
That's
Don't blame him.
So Trey here, L Thunderbird, has second pair, and I guess a runner straight flush draw or straight or flush draw
Correct.
coming up on Jack that just went all in
Jack has a pair. Has a piece of it also. Third pair.
with also runner flush draw. He just adjusts himself in the seat, and he's like, "Nah, I'm good." He just barely won the last one, right? And then then we got Seti that has an 8 and checking his phone
Oh
like
my
he doesn't
gosh.
care, because that's who he is.
Oh my goodness.
3 to a flush also.
So if you're Shane, you're like, "Thank you for calling, top."
He's one's a fade of diamond for sure. A safe card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't Trey have a 7 or maybe not? So I mean, safe bet here.
800. Is he gonna get Is he gonna get raised here? Representing.
I mean, if you're Trey, what do you got here? You got 2 pair with a 10 kicker, or a king kicker.
Yeah, king kicker.
Pot at 1900.
Do you put him on a flush draw? You put Shane on a flush draw? Or?
There's a lot of stuff out there.
Wow.
Shane's out. So just SETI with the 8-6 off against. Hey, SETI's he's a 3. He has 1 card that can help 8. Someone bet in $800, which is a third of a pot, or a little bit, a little bit less than a third of a pot of the pot.
He lets it go.
Let's go. Good job, Shane.
Hey, Shane's happy to take this one down. Okay, let's look at the chat here. Look, we got peace, tranquility, and relaxation.
Love it.
Look at this comment. Thank you. These announcers suck.
I love it.
Hey, man, anything you can say, we appreciate. We don't mind criticism. I mean, we need your help. We appreciate it.
They say
Which is weird because our nicknames are Peace and Tranquility and JJ.
Right?
They always say in radio, you want them to either love you or hate you.
Yeah, either way.
Indifference is no good.
Yeah, indifference is when they log off. But yeah, we suck.
Yeah, you can't hurt our feelings. We appreciate it.
And we
Yeah.
suck more at poker. I suck more at poker than commentating.
I'm going to tell you right now, if you're watching and commenting, I love it.
Yeah.
Okay? Thank you.
We love you, girl.
We appreciate
Guy,
it.
who doesn't matter.
Right. I thought that was funny.
Another wash. Yeah. Funny is you guys don't know this, but we're 2 sheetrock walls away from the table, and we can hear them just laughing.
Yeah, they're
These dudes have $60,000 on the table, and I couldn't hear more laughs if I tried.
Yeah, these guys laugh and joke and play each other hard. It's fun to watch.
Yeah.
That's why it's a good stream. These guys play each other, but yet they enjoy each other.
All right, so back to NFL. So you're saying, Mikey, that there's no way that my boy from Green Bay, Aaron Rodgers, is going to lose. That's what you're saying.
No way.
No way.
Healthiest team. They're at home this weekend. Most balanced team. What more do you want? Solid defense, running game.
The GOAT, Mahomes, any given Sunday. I'll make up for that loss early in the season.
Your terrible joke earlier about you check the weather in Green Bay.
There's 0 breeze. Well, I know he doesn't have COVID because I watched him at a clinic on Sunday. Oh, the Saints fan laughs. 0 chance of breeze in Green Bay. 0 chance.
You know what,
look! This is a huge bet, dude.
Goodness
5
gracious.
Shane, what is going on? Jack's all in. Jack is all in. We have no idea what he has. Shane bets 550. Jack goes all in.
What they used to do at the World Series, the Jack Links,
Yeah.
where you couldn't see the cards.
Yeah, the Jack Links like.
Hey, if we can get a sponsor where we can do a blind hand when someone's all in.
Yeah.
If you want to sponsor it.
Jack's doing the whole. I'm behind, so I might as well leave.
He only has aces. We really don't know what Jack has, but
No, well, he just turned him over. He has king. He has Jack 10 of hearts.
Oh,
And he hits a jack on the. He hits a jack on the river. Hey, that packing up is working for Jack here.
I know. Look at that. Triple up, baby. Triple up.
Yeah. Andy's like, keep on packing up, dude. It's working for you.
Yeah, you know he meant it when he put it over both shoulders.
Yeah.
You know, one shoulder really
Yeah,
means
one
I'm
shoulder
leaving.
you're like, hey, you're talking to a chick in the hallway. 2 shoulders, I'm going home.
It's been so long since high school, JJ.
I know. I went to my 20th a couple years ago.
Have you hit 40 yet?
I'm almost 42, brother.
That's right. Oh, you're catching up to me.
I am. Well, I mean, I can't. Like, literally.
I get that. I feel you. But mentally, I still feel like I'm in my 30s.
Mentally, I'm an adolescent. Physically, I feel good. Like, I like fart jokes and stuff like that still. It's crazy.
Oh, the memes you send me on a daily basis are priceless.
I'm a meme lord.
They get me through the day. And my favorite ones are the ones that says, for close friends only.
Yeah, the close friends one. If you're on my close friends list on Instagram, then, well, you know probably too much about me.
The Urban Dictionary one that you sent me earlier just had me rolling.
Oh, my God.
And that is why, by the way,
You're not single?
I will never be single again. I love my wife like crazy.
Well,
and if she's listening
she's
right
too
now,
good looking for you.
She is. You know, they always say that it's okay to have a girlfriend or a wife that's 2 points above you on the scale of 1 through 10.
She's 3 or 4, bro.
Exactly. And but no, I'm skating that thin line right there. But I will never be single again for the exact same reason why you sent me that meme, dude.
Hey, check this out. Shane flopped the world, dude.
Oh,
JT.
man.
What's happening?
Shane flopped the world finally he flopped the world. Pocket
Oh my
sevens
gosh,
are there.
hold on.
And poker,
King 10 could
dude,
get
hey,
this.
said
King
he,
10 could get there.
said he has a full house draw.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, poor
He's never
Seti.
folding 2 pair.
So 300 into almost $1,000 pot. He calls. Sevens are out.
He raised.
Oh, he raised. Oh my
So
God.
maybe a 3 or a 5 on the turn would be.
So Cedric's pretty much saying like, you know,
I have the best hand.
Yeah, you either have a set ace king or I win, or of course what Shane has, which is the world. He flopped.
I mean, he's
My goodness.
flop Broadway. Look at this, and he's looking at his chips and like.
Do you just call here?
Look at this. He's like, this.
You
is
can't
accurate.
raise. You can't raise.
But look, we're watching. The
you
best.
cannot raise.
No,
if
but-
you raise, you get him to fold.
But Shane flopped the world, dude. Like, look, we're watching the best acting. This is better than Meryl Streep. He's like, am I beat? No, dude, you have it all. You won. You already won. He asked for a count. He's like, I guess. Look, he's like, like he called like he hated calling.
like it was painful.
Oh no, he raised, dude. He 3-bet back to.
And I don't mind that. I was a little bit worried that he was just going to call, but I mean, he
And
has
so
the
now,
best
now,
hand.
all right. So now, if you're Cedric JT, what are you thinking here, dude? You're thinking set,
No, I'm thinking I'm beat.
right?
Or he
Or making a move.
I would never raise him. I would have called, faded the board pairing, then checked it, let him bet, and then shoved on him. That's my mentality.
$1,200 to call with 2 pairs
Because there's no flush out
and
there.
there's not even there's no flush
if
possibility
he,
yet.
if he can't win, he can only get.
So the only way that Cedric's behind is ace king, a set, or what Shane actually has, which is Broadway.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're already at $3,300.
Yeah.
So if
That's gonna put well at $5,000, $6,000, almost
yeah,
$6,000.
if he bets, dude, everyone's gone all in on the turn or the river. You know what I mean? This is this might be the biggest hand of the night.
As bad as Shane's been getting unlucky or however you look at it, I would have just smooth called. If I got the nuts and someone raised me, I smooth call. You know?
I don't know.
I do.
I don't know, but
that's just me.
why let somebody catch up?
Yeah, because if you're Cedric and you're still thinking about it, then you think you're ahead. So flat calling is kind of crazy. TBH, to be honest.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
so solid.
Shane is
he's not breathing.
Yeah, remember I told you look at their chest?
Yeah.
There's a call?
Oh, he called.
My goodness.
Said he watch out, baby.
What if it's a 3 or 4?
That'd be cool.
No!
Oh, no.
Gosh!
No.
That could not happen.
What?
Oh, he bet
my
2,000.
Wow, dude.
Man.
Oh, my God.
Shane just got
He's done.
lit.
He's done.
$11,000
Yeah.
pot.
My
How does
goodness.
Cedric run like that?
No, I
Three,
mean,
and what was it, a 3-outer?
No, he had technically 6 outs, I guess. Any king, any 10.
That's the kind of hand where, like, no one talks to each other for, like, a good 45
No,
seconds.
they're friends, man. They just flip.
Well, you can be friends, but at the same time, it's just one of those.
Now Poker Traveler is up. What he started with 10 grand, he's up almost $6,000. Damn you, Cedric. How do you? Cedric should run the marathon, man, because he runs well. That was a crazy pop.
yeah, that's unfortunate.
Poor Shane, man. I've been there, Shane. You are not alone, bro. I haven't lost that much, but yeah, he has to just walk away at that point, right? I mean, when you're running bad, you're running bad.
And he bought in for how much again? I think he reloaded, too.
He did. So he started with. Where's his opening chip count?
You talking
started
about
with-
Shane?
Yeah, he started with 5.
Started with 5. I saw him put 2 in.
I think he's in deep. I think he's in deep.
So I think he's about 10 or 12 in.
yeah.
Yeah.
But luckily for Shane, he plays so well.
Yeah.
He doesn't lose. I mean, this is the first time I've ever seen him lose.
Me too.
He's been on all the
Oh.
streams, and he's won huge. But tonight just wasn't his night.
Happens.
Yeah.
He has very good composure out there, though. You know, he's
Shane? Yeah,
Yeah.
right now? It looks like it looks like someone said we're out of the special you wanted. And he just walked away. That's all good. Composure is the word. Look at this. I wonder what Andy has, because right now any 10,
And he has a pair.
any 5, and then Trey with literally empanada
El Thunderbird bets.
bets.
Oh,
Gotcha. All right, so
dragging out some chips.
it's a raise.
Double up.
double up. So ace queen versus, well, we don't know yet. Andy bets 380 into a pot of almost 1,500, and bam, he just went all in. They both go all in and call. Oh, queen 10. Oh, oh, wow. So Trey had the straight. That's ugly. So Andy just actually ended up turning the straight, and then Trey.
Oh, my goodness.
Trey had the low end, and then they both got a.
Looks like the queen and ace, like the cards must have mixed up, and
Gotcha.
the reader said Thunderbird had the ace queen, but actually had ace 5 making a straight, where queen 10 has the 10 high straight. Wow, and he gets paid off. Actually, probably Thunderbird bet into him. Whew.
It's a big hand.
That's when you got two guys playing these cards, and the flop smashes both of them. They both hit the perfect turn card. It's unbelievable how often that happens.
Yeah. Almost too much. Because when you're ace 5 right there, and then, you're 5, 6, he got the gutter out with the 8. And then the other guy got the gutter with the 10, and the ace didn't even matter. Yeah.
Yeah, that's some hands right there, guys. Whew.
Yeah, we take out Shane, and then we crippled Trey's stack there just in 2 hands, y'all. The amount of money that was exchanged is crazy.
Yeah, this table is.
We've seen about $14,000 exchanged in 2 hands. That's a lot. That's nothing that you can see in normal poker outside of Vegas. I mean, this is I don't know. I'm gonna say right now, we probably got the most action going on in Texas right now, and you're watching it live with a little bit of a lag. Commentated by JT, JJ, and MJ, Mr. Michael Jimenez with ESPN Radio.
You know, this Rounders Club is just an amazing place to play. I've played a lot of different
I played all over the
pokers.
world. I played in Greece. The best action is here in Rounders.
The most interesting place I've ever played was the Bicycle Club in
Oh,
LA.
in LA. I played there.
And I did very, very well there one night. And the place is a dump. That place is an
You're right.
absolute dump.
They smoked there when I was there years ago.
And the people that are playing are rude and stuff like that. And then you go to
They're like a snack bar.
yeah,
It feels like it's a glorified bingo hall.
yeah.
That's what I feel like.
I like the fact that I won while I was there.
Sure, and you're in LA, but like here, it's way better action. It's nicer, more comfortable, better staff.
Yeah.
better dealers. You're right. It's a different
It's a different vibe.
Level.
I've played Bay 101, not a very
in
friendly
San
place.
Jose for sure. I've been
Not a
there
very
too.
friendly place.
Man, I'm a DJ and I played everywhere. Check this out. Big Daddy Chaz gets a flush draw. He's 47% to win above the Ace Queen, which is actually the best hand, and Ace 10, which is SETI, is there for no reason. Oh, and then SETI, of course, because he runs well. Gets top pair, top kicker.
That's why he's called the Poker Traveler.
Yeah.
He travels into good hands.
Yep.
And Big Daddy's going to bet it. He's got the pair with the flush draw. How big is that hand?
Well, 30%.
How does Poker Traveler not raise?
Because somehow he knows, man.
Is he just waiting to fade hearts?
I guess. Yeah, you know what? If I was him, I would.
Oh, he does. Wow. But I think Chad's going to think his 10's good. I think he calls this bet.
Yeah.
I think the bet's going to be about 850, 900. He's going to call it. Oh, 500. Oh, that's going to be a snap call.
Value.
See
He,
that?
he snap called it.
Yeah, I mean he has top pair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can't fold. He's going to call just about any bet. I thought he'd called a lot more than that.
I think SETI would have got more out of him on the turn because he had that hard draw. Almost like a missed opportunity there.
Does Poker Traveler have boss at the end of it?
Right around 11.
Look at this, man. Poker Traveler is almost double his money. He's up $7,300. Big Daddy Chaz. What do you start with, Mike? Do you have that?
Let's see here. He started with $8,000.
So he's double his money. This is some crazy poker, y'all. $8,000 is, I mean, that's a lot of money, man.
It's interesting seeing my mortgage go across the table.
Oh, my gosh.
Every
On
hand.
every couple hands, yeah. It's nuts, man. There's a, you know, I talked to some of the better pokers. They're like, they're just chips. These guys have to look at it that way, right? Because if you start to really like say like, man, I just, you know, bluffed off, you know, 3 car payments, a mortgage payment, 2 mortgage payments. I mean, that's crazy. I think these guys are just playing with chips. $9-7. Gon has my favorite hand. 9-7 suited. He raises 175. Get him, bro. King 4 calls. Teddy. See, Teddy. Hey, Teddy's new in. Yeah, new player, seat 1, bro. New player, seat 1, cool hat, good drip, Gucci.
Yeah, Teddy plays here every day. I've seen him here quite a bit.
Queens, 3s, and so Trey has pocket 3s. Trey's has pocket trays. Andy has pocket queens, and E.
Goodness gracious.
What does E have, bro? That he calls, just flat calls another $600. Well, we don't know. So Trey is here with pocket trays. Mr. underscore L what? Thunderbird. It's a hard call with pocket threes, man. $2,000 pot pre-flop. And he's got black queens right there. The queen of spades. Oh, darn. Goes all in with pocket threes.
Wow.
Snap calls, I'm sure, by Andy. I can't see it, though. Because, I mean, there's only 2 hands that beat him. He hasn't called yet. So Trey goes crazy with pocket trays.
Wow.
Goes all in with $2,600.
He's not getting away from that.
So right now, Andy's like, dude, does he have kings raises? Because if not, I'm good.
Is Andy getting a count?
Yeah, man. I mean, he has pocket queens.
No, oh, not Andy.
Yeah.
He does. Andy's got cards.
No, Andy has pocket queens.
Oh, okay. I didn't see
and
that.
we still don't know what he has, and he's
Okay, he's folded. Okay.
He's waiting to fold.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. Oh, yeah, Andy got queens. Okay. Yeah, he's never folding that,
Yeah.
ever.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you have when Trey is not an action player. When he went on in, I would have assumed he was way good. You know. Look at that pot, bro.
$6,000 in the pot.
Look at him. Said he's showing. Said he's.
Oh.
Queen's still good.
Yeah, queens are
Yeah.
good.
Trade only a trade.
Oh, yeah, 3.
No.
Wow.
That's it.
Flush got there.
Trade lost with trays.
Queens hold up.
Better hand.
All right, let's tell them about the Winter Blast.
Yeah. Talk about the Winter Blast.
$75,000 guaranteed Winter Blast. First place, $20,000. We have 5 more day ones. Friday, at 4 p.m. and at 11 p.m., which is going to be a turbo. Saturday, we have one at 10 a.m., one at 4 p.m., one at 9 p.m., and the 9 p.m. will be a turbo. Turbos will both be 15-minute blinds. And the 4 o'clock on Friday and 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. Saturday will both be 30-minute blinds. Sunday will be the final day, day 2, and we will be streaming the final table. It's a $180 buy-in. First place is guaranteed
That's 100
$20,000
to 1 on your money, y'all. 100 to 1 on your money.
And there's rebuys, $150 rebuys if you get busted. So 12% of each day 1 will be moving on to day 2, which is Sunday, a noon start. On February 4th.
There's football
Oh.
on projectors and big screens. 30 plus TVs, I think, out there.
Some golden tea.
Golden Tee.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, golden tea.
Now, is there any action on the golden tea? We talked about chess earlier being part of the action.
I lost my butt.
I'll bet somebody at golden tea. That is my
Really?
game.
No.
Okay, let's get this going. If anybody out there in the chat on Facebook or YouTube would like to put a 4-man team together, Rounders, including myself, will put together a 4-man team. We have
to bet 'em?
2 full swing simulators that we can do a tournament.
Oh, wow.
And we can play for something, food, drinks, whatever you want to play for, within reason. And we can do a tournament, and
I'm out.
it'd probably be just a few hours on the simulators. Now, you got to realize the simulators are $40 an hour. But what we have is you buy an hour, you get an hour free. So you're paying $20 per hour.
That's really good.
That's not per person. That's per hour. So 4 people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Hey.
nothing.
That's nothing. That's
Cheaper,
$10.
cheaper than Topgolf,
Way cheaper.
and you're away from the cold weather.
Oh, yeah.
Climate control. The rail.
Cheaper bar too.
The
Better
rail.
food.
It's better food than Topgolf.
Right.
It really is. Cheaper drinks than Topgolf. I haven't been to Topgolf in forever, man. I feel like it got faded.
No, it's still fun over there, but it's just really depends on the time of
Yeah.
the year.
The rail bar and grill. Drinks, food, golf, indoors. Bring your own sticks. And if you don't have clubs, we have clubs here for you.
Is that right?
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
They have sets and sets of clubs here that if you want to come out here and practice, the best thing is, like, I'm going to practice during the wintertime. They have it where you can see your club swing, your club speed, the ball speed, your
analyze
angles.
it.
It gives you all the information that you
It's
need
like
to
having
know
a coach.
to hit balls better than you have before.
So for my birthday, which is in March, is what I want. I want to come over here, have some breakfast, hit the golf simulator, get a haircut, watch some TV, play some poker.
Doesn't
I
that
think
sound the
that's-
best birthday of all time?
That's a tough day. That's a tough day.
Yeah.
You can't even break a sweat.
Yeah, you can.
And in the entire time, my Fitbit would say that I walked 80 steps.
I bet.
Because it's all right next to each other.
And don't forget, when you come get your haircut, you go to the Bad Beat Barbershop. We have Sam, our manager there. She does a great job. Christina's one of our cutters. Victoria did my haircut tonight. She did a phenomenal job. I really appreciate her hard work, and she did a great job. Very personable. Really took care of me. And then Cindy's out there also cutting hair. Now, they do cut men and women's hair, and I believe you can bring your child in there and get their hair cut as well.
Very cool.
And a shave.
Yeah, shave. They do They have. You can check on the website or look on Facebook on Rounders Card Club, and they'll have the pricing there. It's very minimal. I guess I say minimal, but $35 for a haircut, that's hard to find.
Yeah. If they do it well, that's 35 is. Yeah, it's all of it though.
Right,
It's a
right.
full pampering. It's a wash,
Oh,
a
yeah.
shave.
I say a haircut, but yeah,
towel.
they gave me hot towels. I almost fell asleep.
No.
They massaged my head while they're shampooing.
Yeah.
They shampooed my head. They cut it. I enjoyed it.
I'm fascinated by the dealer school that's coming
Yeah,
up.
February 8th. February 8th, if you're looking for a change, West Coast Dealer School has partnered up with Rounders, and February 8th, they're going to have an actual school here. In 2 weeks, you'll be able to deal anywhere in the state of Texas, and in 3 weeks, you can be a WSOP, World Series of Poker.
Do we know the hours that the classes go?
10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
Hey, that's way, like, if you told me that I could go to school for 3 weeks and have a new
Have a
profession.
career? Yeah.
Right. And the thing is, you don't have to know anything about it. And if you have any skill at all, you're just going to improve your.
Yeah.
You're-
Like if you've actually dealt
Right.
at some
If you
point.
dealt somewhere, you're going to
Yeah.
get some knowledge that you don't have. You
And-
can't
and-
tell me you know everything about everything.
And a resume. Like you
Yeah.
Right.
say, hey, I went to the school. It's where, real dealers in California and, the west part of the United States have gone, and now I can go do the WSOP.
Do you know if there's a cost associated?
There's a cost. I'm not sure what it is, but I wonder if you get like a certificate for saying that
course, yeah.
you have so many hours
Yeah.
of skilled training.
Yeah, just everything's on there. WestCoastDealingSchool.com. And if you're from Corpus or somewhere else, you can come down here. If you're from somewhere outside of San Antonio, there's actually a discount because they know you're going to stay here for.
So it's probably like a Monday through Friday school.
Yeah.
Like a regular
And
week.
I think the certificate that you're talking about, Mike, is that
Yeah.
I've seen JJ punt this much money in these many hours, and I think that's the certificate they give you. They're like, they just saw this donkey lose this much money, and the tally keeps on going. And if you're coming down here just to do the schooling, there's a discount here. Right, to play tournaments, to come down here to hang out with me or JT or Mike or anyone here that adds that
you
is
get a
all-
Rounders discount.
Yeah, $69 at the
Yeah.
Drury Inn.
Yeah, just say you're with Rounders, you're here to play, and they'll give you a discount.
Here to play, here to be at the West Coast Dealing School. This is a social club, and the perks are nearly infinite. You can feel it. I feel like I'm part of a culture, a society. This is my country club, man.
That's a very good way of putting it.
Yeah.
It's my country club.
Well, we're all members here.
I am.
We're all members here.
I do it monthly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I say try to get me out of here.
You have a lifetime membership for $20.
Yeah.
That's it.
See, I thought I was special when they gave me that. Then when I heard
You are special.
That when I heard you
are.
got it, I was like, oh, so any
JJ is special.
any dude got it. Guess not.
I got $5 off my first haircut. Come on.
Well, I mean, I saw you before.
I mean, everybody
would've
gets
given you
it, but
$5.
I mean,
I was gonna pay
I got
$5
it.
for you.
Yeah.
But Rounders Card Club, you're on I-10. It's between 1604 and 410. There's Warsbach and I-10. There's an HEB right behind it, right next to. I'm sure you've seen the AutoZone
3723
Colony.
Colony Drive, Suite 101.
Here's the thing about this: the parking is almost infinite, right?
Right.
I'm not bashing other card places, but parking is a problem. It's not a problem here.
No, we're not going to do that. But also, there's other offices and buildings here and office and companies. So do be courteous and allow them to have some parking up front for their customers. But we have plenty of parking.
13,000 square feet, and this place has been packed to the gills with some of the, I think, the biggest tournaments in Texas, man. And it's only going to get bigger. And,
Big Daddy Chaz is waking up with Ace King tonight. Against
four.
Andy's pocket fours.
Against the better hand.
Oh, I like the fours. Come
Me
on,
too.
George Gervin. Come on, baby.
Oh, Gervin, dude. I'm going to start playing him now. I forgot.
Okay.
And Gervin just got
He
smacked.
jumped out front.
Gervin was Iceman, got iced.
Okay, George Gervin played for what team in the ABA?
The
Virginia Squires.
The Virginia Squires,
Yeah,
where
these guys.
Big Daddy's from. Not that daddy, this daddy.
You're from Virginia?
Yeah, from Virginia Beach, Virginia. You know who else played on that team?
Who?
Dr. J.
That's right.
Wow. I was playing.
I'm trying out for ESPN's radio show.
Oh, wait. The fours have a backdoor flush draw.
Huh. Big Daddy Chaz is in command here with 2 pair. But so a check goes to, but you got to be scared of those hearts, but not too scared because he goes in with, looks like 650.
Yeah, Chaz is solid.
$380 to call.
What is Chaz up tonight?
He's up. He's double his money.
Well, he bought him for 8, so he's at 13, up 5,000 basically.
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah.
That's good for his charity.
Oh,
I mean, that's awesome.
Look at that. Dealer got tipped right there. Dealer got tipped.
Yeah, all the
We're talking about these new careers over here going to the poker school, the dealing school.
all the dollar bills
You
on the
can
table are for tips, only for the dealers.
I
They
know
can't use cash.
I know these dealers personally. They make $40 an hour on average. I'm just telling you right now. And there's plenty of hours to work. And Mike, $40 an hour that's like a nurse.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to tell you how good the dealers are. I've seen losing players get up and leave and tip still because they appreciate
We have one
their
right
work.
now. David from Laredo's in the room right now. It's one of the best dealers I've ever seen. And, I mean, and they
$40 an hour, 40 hours a week, 52 weeks out of the year. It's 83 grand.
83 grand. That's hard to make, man. That's hard to make.
In sitting down in air conditioning.
Sitting down in air conditioning and watching me punt my money away.
I don't think my Jack 9's going to cut it here.
Nope. I don't love that hand, by the way.
Although I do want that T-shirt. Did I show you the T-shirt I want to get? I keep on saying I want to get it. I'm just going to, you know what, I'm going to buy it right now.
Yeah, do it.
We'll get some big hands here in the next 30 minutes, I bet, guys.
Yeah, they're about to finish up here.
So if you're watching us on YouTube, please
Subscribe,
and
like it, share it.
If you're
Tell your
watching us
friends.
on Facebook, we will get our chat up next week, next Thursday. I could not get it working tonight. I apologize for that. And also, you can find us on Twitch. Rounders Live on Twitch. Yeah. All our Twitch fans out there, we appreciate you. Thank you for watching.
Look at Andy. Not scared of a king.
He's so solid.
Not scared of a king at all.
Is Ace 8E going to call him? He can catch an 8 or an ace on the river.
And then we have the gut shot with the
Man,
5-2.
Teddy can hit a 3. I never saw
Yeah.
that.
Got a gut shot. Teddy's in. Oh,
Artist Gilmore. I'm just throwing out names. He was on that team also. Virginia Squires.
look at this. Teddy with only
Teddy, only a 3.
only 3 can win. And he just,
Teddy's solid, though.
yeah.
Queens are going to hold up.
Yeah.
Now, can you tell anything about a player based on the mask that they're wearing?
That's a
Nah,
good question.
I don't think so. Nah, I've seen all types of masks here. Like, I don't know. You can try to look intimidating here, but it's all about your play and your money.
Yeah, it's hard to tell how people play with the different colored masks or the comfort level they have. Like, I didn't even see Andy there. He looked camouflaged to me. I didn't even see him for a second.
Right. Best hand won. Andy with the queens. Not scared of the king.
He's racking chips up.
Yeah. It's how good players do. Jack's been kind of quiet, right?
Yeah, he bluffed away that one hand and just
Kept on getting up.
unfortunately couldn't stop himself because you can't win it with a showdown, so he had to bet.
All right, so Big Daddy Chaz raises it up.
Yeah, Jesse's been very quiet tonight.
He has.
He just hasn't been getting the cards. He's been quiet.
Or he's just been patient.
Well, he's definitely a patient player, but
Big Daddy Chaz with your George Gervin pocket fours.
I love pocket fours. I don't know what it is about it. I would say that I know they say the odds of you hitting like trips is like 1 in 6 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, when I'm holding fours or I'm holding sixes, it tends to come out more often than not.
Would you focus on expands?
And when it hits, it's game on.
Yeah.
oh, and Jack gets the 8th. He's not going anywhere now. You know if Big Daddy can bet him off the hand. I guess not doing check.
Yep. Go to the river. So now any 9 wins, so Jack probably doesn't love his 8s. Big Daddy Chaz checks it also, and then now we're...
They checked it down.
So Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah. Jack gets a small pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a hand you just want to get away from.
Yeah, like you said, you hope those fours set up, but if not, next hand.
Look at that, 17,000 now.
Yeah.
So
Gon did pretty well.
He sat down and
Started wrecking shop.
started making some hands.
So Tim is sitting down right now in C2. New player, new blood. It's mind-boggling that there's people waiting to get into this crazy game.
Our stream is not going to last very much longer, but this game will be going all night long. As the Commodores would say, or Lionel Richie or someone.
I was gonna.
Someone.
I was gonna alley-oop that one for you.
Yeah.
I thought you were throwing that one at me. And the one who will be winning all the money will be dancing on the ceiling.
Yes. There you go.
Dancing on the side.
Puns for days.
That's a good one.
King 8 suited. Also one of those hands that like.
There's that King Jack.
Jack, Queen 9. Oh, everyone has each other's outs right here.
Man, when the flush draw gets there, holy cow. Oh, the king.
There's the
Top.
Oh,
top,
goodness.
top. This is why I hate the King 8 hands, because these are the ones that get you in trouble.
king. Yeah.
Doesn't even have a draw. Teddy has the top and a better kicker, and a club fresh, runner draw. Those are those terrible hands. Look at 86-14 right here.
Oh.
How many bullets does he have?
Teddy's just got to fade the 8. I don't think Gang can get away from the hand. He's got top pair. He's just maybe trying to fade the flush, thinking that the flush could get there. But
Oh, wow.
so now the
there's
Jack
two pair.
does play.
Jack still plays.
Can Teddy bet it? No, he's going to check. Wow.
That could have been ugly.
I thought it'd be like the what do they call that final bet? The I'm sorry, my brain's not working right now.
When you bet on the river? Look at the aggression. Gone is aggressive.
Oh man.
Jack, yeah, we've seen his aggression. Big Daddy Chaz, of course. And Jesse's just hanging out and making money.
You know, one thing they haven't done tonight is any bomb pots.
You're
seen any
right.
bomb pots tonight.
Which is smart, man. Those bomb pots
Yeah, these
get
are-
you in trouble.
They have a lot of money on the table. I hate to see
Yeah.
someone go 10 G's in for a bomb pot.
That
You
probably
have
would
to
have.
explain this one to me. What's a bomb pot?
So a bomb pot is hold'em, but it's a dry. So it's an ante of $5 or whatever, $25. Everyone, and then you can't pre-flop raise, and then everyone sees two boards, and then you play both boards. It's crazy.
On our streams, though,
90% of the time you
Okay.
chop it.
on our streams, we just do one board and we do Omaha.
Yikes.
I don't know if you've seen that before, where they get
seen,
4 cards.
I've seen Omaha 2 boards.
Yeah, but not here because our readers can't do it. So on our streams only, we do the one board, but everybody gets 4 cards and everybody puts in $25 to $100, whatever they want, whatever the table wants to do.
Sides on, yeah.
They all put it in a pot, and then they get dealt their cards and they see a flop, and then
Yeah.
they play after the flop.
So a dry.
I've played that in Oklahoma. Those get crazy.
Yeah, it's very.
Well, I don't like them because you can risk all your chips to just tie.
Right.
Yeah, it's a weird situation. So check this out: Ace, Queen, King, Jack, Ace 7. Jack is on the low end here, and King Jack has a gut shot Queen draw.
Quick call.
Jack's gonna definitely be calling with his ace. He's gonna think his ace 7 could be good here.
I would too.
Andy.
And he was worried about a 10 or maybe an Ace King.
Right, yeah, because he called when the 10 paired.
You know what's amazing about poker here? I remember once a month getting in my car, driving to Eagle Pass
Oh, me too.
to play poker.
Oh, yeah.
And now
That
I
was
can
a
just be
terrible
here-
drive,
I
too.
can be here in 20 minutes. Eagle Pass is
2 hours and 45 minutes.
That's a terrible drive. And when you're done playing poker at Eagle Pass, has nothing to do really.
yeah.
No, you got to drive home. That's what we did. I'm like, holy cow.
I mean, I've hung out on Eagle Pass, but not cool. So there's a milestone today.
What is that?
We just hit over 1,000 subscribers on
Oh, man. Thank
Rounder-
you,
yeah.
everyone. That's awesome.
Badass. It's awesome.
Yeah, we appreciate your support.
Yeah. 1,000 subscribers, no joke. It's hard to do that on YouTube. So thanks for subscribing. Hopefully you love us or hate us or we entertain you in some way, but
I love the comment about Omaha 2 board is chapter 11.
definitely.
Tadpole.
Hey, we got it. You know, hey, these new players are here. C1, C2 wasn't the original.
Right.
Ace Jack.
Wow, Jesse, 3-bet to 450.
Wow.
And
So,
Jack's calling.
All right, let's see, JT. What do you think, Jesse? Oh, we know. He gets the pocket kings.
Oh,
Cowboys.
my gosh.
Against Ace Jack. Ooh, and kings look good.
Swing and a miss.
Jack here. Yeah, good check, Jack. Jesse right next to him has Cowboys with a rainbow flop. maybe a straight possibility, but that's about it. But he still says, get
300.
out of here. $300 into a $985 pot. He calls.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. 4-5's the nuts.
Is Jack going to lead out or
Let's
check,
see,
check
man.
call?
I hope he doesn't because
Oh my
it's hard to get
gosh.
kings off. Anyone with kings here needs to or shouldn't think they're great. Not even good. Look at him, and he's pondering. Look at this dude.
I think he bets about 7.
Hey, good job. $800 into a $2,400 pot.
I said Jesse don't play many hands, but when he does, he wins.
He's been patient, man.
He's very good.
Jesse's up almost $1,000.
Look at Poker Traveler up 5,000.
Of course.
Big Daddy's up 4. Andy's up 4. Gain's up 4.
Yeah, Gan just steadily.
Gan, yeah.
He's
excuse me.
just slowly but surely just racking up those chips.
I mean, he's in a lot of pots, man.
He is, but he knows when to get out of them. I mean, I think
Yeah.
that's really a testament to whether you're a good poker player or not. Is
No one to fold him.
know when to fold them.
No one to walk away and run.
But you never count your money when you're sitting at the table.
You're watching Rounders Live, the 1025 no limit hold'em, $2,000 minimum buy-in, no max. We've had a $10,000 buy-in, $8,000 buy-in, and a couple $2,000 buy-ins. But overall, I'd say the average was about 6.
About 6. Oh, flip over the cards.
Ace King, Teddy.
Teddy
Ace King of Spades.
always looks good until the flop.
Yeah, it's a beautiful hand.
Yeah, it does look.
this
Oh,
is-
Unless you flop the 3 of spades. Jack was playing so good earlier tonight. I mean, he's not playing bad, but he just got
Oh, we have an ace-10 suited behind
he got
it.
stuck in a hand that he felt like he had to bet.
the 10
Oh,
hits,
the
bro.
10.
10 gets a hit. The worst hand becomes the best hand.
Wow.
Really fast. Oh, they still
And he has a flush draw, the nut flush draw. That hand's huge.
Oh.
worst
that
hand becomes
hand's
the best
huge.
hand. And look at this.
What?
Well, yeah. Well, so Gon went from worst to best.
Here comes the 3 of clubs, man. You can feel it.
3 of clubs would be sick.
That would be horrible. Oh, he went all in.
Oh, shoot.
What are you doing,
Who did Jack? Did
Jack?
Jack, man. Yeah, get that backpack, bro, because I think you're leaving.
Did Jack put him only on a? He's going to run it twice.
Oh, okay.
I think Jack could put him only on a flush draw.
Is he going to one-shoulder it or two-shoulder it?
You know, it's Poker Traveler that had the.
That's what I'm saying. It looks like Poker Traveler.
So Poker Traveler's about
It
to.
says Gam, but it looks like Poker Traveler.
Poker Traveler's about to felt my boy Jack here.
Yeah,
So that's game over.
they're gonna run it twice.
So Poker
No.
Traveler gets a nut
Wow, I
flush
guess
draw.
not. Wow.
Or nut flush.
Oh,
Yeah.
do they agree or no? I thought they can run it twice, meaning they can run the turn and river. But
And then, of course, the richer get more rich.
it was Gans. He's grabbing the
Oh, it
chips.
is.
It looked like
All right, gotcha. So Poker Traveler was just pick. You know why he was standing up? He was actually putting it on video, I'm sure.
oh, okay.
And
Okay.
if you want to see some poker all over Texas, go to @PokerTraveler. I follow him. He's my boy, my client, my bestie. But you'll see poker all over Texas and the U.S. By the way.
We are gonna get a Rounders Instagram. What was it gonna be at Rounders
Yeah,
Card
you
Club?
have it.
We do
Yeah, I follow
on
it.
Instagram.
Yeah, I follow it.
What the?
I
follow
post
it
it.
now.
I post on it. I tag them.
Let me get on.
You know, I'm gonna do a meme right now.
I'm the old guy. I thought I invented Instagram.
You did not.
Oh, I'm gonna put them on TikTok. There we go. No,
Tik-
they're
oh,
not on
there you-
TikTok, right?
That'll be hard.
All right.
No, they're on Instagram, and they're active.
Oh yeah, I have them already. Boom.
This game going to go on all night long.
Yeah, it is.
What's the latest you played out here?
I'm embarrassed to say that.
He hasn't got. He's been here 2 days straight.
Did you shower in the bathroom? Is that what happened?
It's no comment. How's that? They start the speech. You go, wait a minute. Maybe I'm ahead.
Maybe I am. I'm good.
Maybe I'm ahead. Maybe I'm ahead.
This could be an interesting pot here.
Man, it seems like a lot of times the guys have the same cards that they're playing. I know they're suited, connected. Oh my goodness!
There you go.
Needing the 6 for a straight for Andy.
Got the scare
Pocket
card.
jacks are ahead, but ace is out there for Poker Traveler. And he has a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. He's missing a couple cards.
See if you can see a 6.
Oh my God! Stone cold.
E.
How does E do this?
No, E's behind, bro.
I know. Why is he betting?
Because
He's gonna catch a 9 on the river.
If he catches a 9,
He gets a 10 eye
holy
straight.
smokes. And look, this guy's open-ended. That 6 killed everyone except for. And then Poker Traveler's like, as long as I have, he has to say, think if they don't have an ace, I'm good. He folds.
Ooh, wow. And we got another new player just joined the table.
To think that there's a waiting list for this type of action is crazy, right?
Yes.
Only here at Rounders will you have multiple people trying to buy in to this 1025.
1025 and they're buying in for an average of
crazy.
$6,000. And the thing is, they have more if they need it.
That's right.
Andy just calls. Oh, I showed Andy go all in? Really? I missed that.
Andy all in? Oh.
Yeah, the nut straight. Well, you watching Rounders Live
Just
on JT and with JJ and Michael?
Just a ho-hum $11,000 pot right there.
Shove.
Yeah.
I mean,
We see that all the time.
60,000 on the table right now. Basically a teacher's annual salary
Yeah.
on the table.
If you're good.
If you have 2 pair and you turn a full house against a nut straight, you're good. You're good. There's like a $2,000 reload.
That's 4.
What's for?
$4,000.
No.
Oh, no, you're right.
2,000.
That's just 4 chips.
Yeah.
There you go. There's 4 chips.
Yeah,
Take it.
that's what I meant. 4 chips.
Let's make it easy.
Oh, I see. It's a 19 actually. The last stack was only 400. Time to reload. The night is just beginning.
Got some tips coming on in.
This is goals. There's a couple older players here, JT, that I see, and I know they have no job. I've talked to them. I know they don't. They're just here hanging out, and they're like, yeah, I just make $500-$600 a night and go home.
You mean like older than me or older than you?
No, like they make you look like a spring chicken, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they just come here and they come out here and they relax.
Yeah, they're
They can
chilling,
be here.
laughing, hanging out.
Yeah.
That's the life, dude.
Yeah, you can eat, drink, play cards, watch TV. It's such a relaxing environment.
I like this hand with the big Daddy Chaz has here. I like the 5-3. I like that 5-3 of clubs or that 5-3 suited. Glad he won.
Oh yeah.
Those are the ones they never see that stuff coming.
Right? Yeah, you'll never see it.
That
The ace-
4-6. I happen to know that Poker Traveler's favorite hand is Ace-5 suited, by the way.
It's got to be a story behind that because that is not a good play half the time.
No, he's told me. He goes, just, when when there's a lot of pre-flop action and he doesn't think anyone has aces or kings, he plays it because you never see it coming. He says you'll play an ace, king, or ace, jack, or ace 10, and then you still have that straight and flush possibilities that they don't have. And he just tends to win. Oh, my man, Neffy's there. Neffy's is seat 4 in the Trinity hoodie. Neffy is a good friend of mine, man. Good people. Knit, though. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but his money's in play, is all I got to say. His money is not locked down.
Yeah, he's been on the stream a few times.
Yeah, he's cool.
Very solid player.
Some great dealing going on tonight.
Isn't it? Got my boy David from Laredo back in there. Back in the, what do we call it? Hot seat.
In the box.
That's it.
Jack 7 versus Ace Queen. Now, someone checks, do you always bet into him?
With position, almost always, yeah.
Always.
Almost always.
He's probably the big blind. Big blind in the bubble, right?
Better hand wins.
It's an interesting fold.
Yeah, I mean, no one hit.
You're big blind.
No one hit anything.
60 more.
Or do you check raise there and play back at him?
Yeah.
You know? You play back at him, raise $200-$300, $250,
Right.
$250, $300, whatever the bet was, and snap fold.
We got 2 more hands here, and then we're going to
Wrap things up.
wrap things up here on the Rounders Live. If you liked it, had fun, hated us, doesn't matter. Subscribe.
Yes, thank you
Share.
for watching. We really appreciate
Thumbs
all the
up.
support.
Hit
Like-
1,000.
We just hit 1,000 subscribers today. Means 1,000 of y'all are like me, and you like watching live poker, big action, good plays, psychological warfare, which is always happening here at every single level. Rounders Card Club. We're at in Colonies, the Colony.
3723 Colony Drive,
37.
Suite 101.
Yeah, we're right by the Auto Zone, right behind HGB on Warsbach and I-10. We have the Rounders Card Club, 75,000 guaranteed winter blast. First place is a guaranteed $2,000. You bring $180.
20,000.
20,000.
Sorry, what did I say?
2,000.
20,000. So you get 100 to 1 on your money. You bring $180. You have the chance of winning $20,000. It's $150 plus the access fee, and you get $25,000 in chips. You can do 150 rebuys if you got bad luck like I do. Every once in a while, you have the people that cash in that have the 12% of the max winnings. They go on to the next day. There's a turbo actual tournament that's usually 30-minute blinds, but they have some that are 15-minute blinds, which are happening. So there's 7 times that you can come and play. It's Monday on the 18th at 5 p.m.
Yeah, passed.
And then we got coming up, we have Saturday the 23rd at 10 a.m. Tomorrow, which is Friday at 4 p.m. or 11. The turbo is 11. If you want to come and go, it's 11. It's not. You're not going to be here all night. Same thing Saturday at 10 a.m. You have the 30-minute blinds and 4 p.m. But if you want to do the turbo, which I kind of like that too, because you either win or lose.
Right.
You come in at 9 p.m. on Saturday, you can either win or lose it, and then the top 12% go into day 2, and then on Sunday we're gonna have the
Live stream final table.
live stream final table.
Sunday at noon we'll start.
So check it out. Last
final-
hand, we had a double straddle for
Big Daddy Chaz.
for $300 to play this to see the flop. It's minimum of $300.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, all right? Blind straddle, by the way, is a blind bet. Hasn't seen his cards yet. Put up.
It's 10.25, so I had to go 25, 50, 100, right? Something like that. Don't you have to double each straddle?
I don't know. But it's $300 a seat either way. So, of course, hey, Seti with his favorite hand, ace 5.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Suited.
Yeah, that's his favorite hand.
Well, Neff is mixing it up.
Mikey, thanks for hanging out with us today, bro.
Oh, man, it was a pleasure.
JT, pleasure as always, bro.
Yep, I enjoyed it, guys. Great time. Great job, you
Hey,
guys
look
did.
at Seti with the bottom pair. And he's ahead.
And against a flush draw from Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah, he's kind of
That's looking
he's not in
good.
bad shape.
That's looking real good.
He's
We
not
just
in
don't know
bad
what
shape.
he has.
We don't know what he has. It's probably garbage. I'm just kidding.
He's leading out. Oh, he checked? Okay. I thought he bet. He did bet. 700. Oh, my gosh. What a pot.
This is a really good hand to end the night with.
He takes it down.
Yeah, we'll never know. All right, y'all.
Brutal.
All right, I'm JT. JJ's tonight with me, along with Michael. We want to thank everybody for watching, subscribing, and liking. And we'll see you again next Thursday night. And appreciate y'all's support. Thanks to all the staff and all the members, for Michael and the crew for putting on the show. Appreciate all your hard work. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Late.